Joe Cool Show. For the Joe Cool Show.
What's up, everybody? I hope you guys are having a wonderful Saturday. And today I want to take a little bit of a break from the Empyrean. I know it's a wonderful game, and it's my favorite game at the moment anyway. I don't know. Between X4 and Empyrean, I would actually still say X4 favorite, but I like to play with other people. The co-op thing has been fantastic, and we have made leaps and bounds on the base star, but we're going to jump right in to a little thing I like to call Dyson Sphere Program. What the heck is going on here? Oh no. Did my freaking game thing messed up. So I guess I'm going to be restarting that. Dang, that's unfortunate. All right, game capture thing screwed up. We're going to have to fix that real quick. I think maybe it has to do with resolution. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to restart that computer and then we'll get back into it. But while we're sitting here waiting, what's up, everybody? Welcome. If you are watching on any of the other platforms, the place to participate in chat will be, well, of course, you can always type a chat from any platform, and I will see it and I will respond to it. But the place to really participate is going to be on Rumble. And if you are not on Rumble, definitely click the link in the description. Join Rumble. It really helps me out if you click that little registration link and come and see us over here. The water is fine. We have lots of great streamers. It is the future of streaming, and Rumble Premium is the way to go, ad free. If you have not tried it before, highly recommend it. We're going to figure out what the heck is going on with my streaming PC, or rather my gaming PC, and be right back over to that momentarily. It needs a reboot. But a quick quick thing, going back over some of the other stuff this week. We lost quite a few ships in our Empyrean Galactic Survivor game, and we are attempting to recover from it. But we did finally beat that base on ultra hard mode. If you didn't see that stream, that was a couple days ago, and that base was highly valuable. I don't know if it's the hardest base in the game, but we'll see. Let's see if this thing works this time. Let's see if this is doing it. Let's go back here. You know what? I think I might have a resolution challenge. Because why is it showing the library and not the game right now? That is super weird. Maybe, hang on. Let me switch over to this. Maybe I have to reset my Oryx thing. Give me a second. Okay. Weird. My capture card is just failing. I'm going to reset the capture card. Be right back. Okay. No dice on that. That's super weird. Let's back out of the game again. I know you can't see anything right now. This is frustrating. Let's do another thing here. Go display settings. Try extend. Huh. That's crazy. Why fail capture card? This might be an OBS thing. So let me stop and start OBS and I'll be right back. Yeah, it does seem to have been an OBS thing. So hopefully that's going to fix it, and I'm not going to have to fully restart the stream. We shall see. Are we back? Or are we just black screen? There we go. Okay, let's fix this thing. Oh my goodness. The heck is going on? OBS fail. This is an OBS fail, brought to you today by OBS Fail.
I see.
What's up? Welcome in, Guts. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we had a bit of an OBS fail, and I think we fixed it at this point. Well, I think it's fixed. And we got some music going. All right, back in the Dyson Sphere Program. How's it going, Guts? What's up, man? Do we need to do another White Star? All right, starting from the beginning. Starting from the beginning. I want to see how this multi-threading thing works. See if it resolves some of the little glitchiness. I don't really think the seed start is all that important. Skilled Explorer. I love exploring this game. I can set my own goals. We can do this.
Probably, but I won't be able to participate in a White Star for a
No
week.
worries, man. We will definitely get that rolling. Does it? I'm not hearing audio from the capture card either. Does that mean that the capture card has crapped the bed again? Let's find out. Let me jump over there real quick.
Already removed myself from future
That's
searches.
fair, guy. All right. So no understanding why no game audio at the moment. We'll have to figure that out. What the heck? This was all working just fine earlier. Oh. Yeah. I don't want to remove it. Maybe, oh, I gotta restart this, I bet. Restart voice meter. There we go.
Welcome to the real universe.
There we go. Problem
Very
solved.
You'll
All right.
find this place different.
It
from
was
normal,
a rough start.
but you should be able to adapt.
We
to the
got
laws
there.
of
Sorry
physics
for
in no time.
Sorry for the rough start, you
I'm your
guys.
advisor. I will assist you in completing this mission.
All right. Flying into our first starting system. You don't get a whole lot of control over this part of it,
Everything here belongs to you.
but I'm just hoping that I have a nearby
Pioneer
planet.
Dyson
It does look like I do.
You will explore this cluster from ground zero. Make use of the resources available here.
AI
to
doesn't
build a
want you
Dyson
seeing
Sphere
what
that
it
Yeah,
optimizes
that's the
the
truth,
center
Guts.
brain to
All
match
right, so
the
we do
human
have a
simulation.
starting planet here, right
I've
next
chosen
to
a
our
planet
regular
formation.
starting, right next to
There
a
are
start,
essential
another starting
resources
planet,
for
which
the
means
initial development.
we will likely be able
Now.
to get.
Please pilot the space capsule toward this planet.
All right, I need to be on one of the poles though, and it looks like that guy is. All right, I need to be up here. North Pole, please. It looks good actually, and the enemy looks like it's going to be mighty close to where we're landing, but this will be nice. I like being on the poles.
Unknown EM signals detected. Extracting feature variables. Comparing with database.
You heard him. He wants to be
Those
a pole
are
dancer.
Pole dancer.
anomalous mechanical bodies from the Mechanic Energy Program. Engineers call them dark fog. Dark fog is extremely sensitive to EM signals under a regular pattern, so they may launch
Oh my
an
God.
assault on us.
The dark
Stay
fog
low
thing
profile.
messed up my
We'll
landing.
land on the other side of this planet.
Space capsule will land on the target planet in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, that's actually a new intro.
Landed.
I'm a fan of that.
This is Icarus, a very powerful but lightweight industrial mecha. Use the direction keys or click the right mouse button on the ground to move the mecha. In this mission,
All right, we
you'll
got to do the
control
first
your
thing
mecha
here.
to navigate the universe and create miracles.
To
Collect resources like wood or gravel, click the right mouse button as well. In addition, you can hold shift and click the right mouse button on each of your targets to give a series of commands. Some items are found.
Oh, they
after
added
this
series of
space
commands.
capsule.
That's kind of cool.
Click on the inventory button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open and check.
Reset.
You can hold the middle mouse button to rotate the camera, or scroll the mouse wheel to zoom in and out. You've obtained a mining machine. It automatically collects ores for you. You can select it in the inventory or in the construction menu, collecting section, to start building.
All right, let's go get some regular ore as well. And I need to zoom out to the big map as soon as possible as well. Yes, pole dancer alpaca. That sounds quite weird. Let's do some more of these. And we need to get started with our first factory. Also, let's see, what was this mission? it was computer chips. We also need to get rolling on upgrades.
He'll show you his fur.
You will get to see all the fur. All the fur. Alright, we're going to queue that one up.
Why is it that I remember a game like this?
Well,
Is this one new or updated?
this one was recently updated. They added multi-threading to the way it functions, which I'm not lying. I'm very interested.
He's played this
I have.
Before, but looks like an update.
It's been a long time ago. They updated some graphics. They updated quite a bit of stuff actually. So I'm curious. There's some coal right there. We're gonna need to go get coal. But I'm gonna also need to complete these. So right now we need microchips. So let's get microchips. And let's go get the coal before we run out of fuel. But what's up, JR? Welcome in, buddy. How is your day going? And honestly, I think maybe the first thing I build is going to be a coal factory.
Hold R to rotate the mining machine. The more veins
Did you
it
try to get
covers,
me into this
the
game
higher
about a
the
year
output.
ago or so?
To
I don't
ignore
think
grid
so.
snapping, hold shift.
Maybe.
Fuel is required for mechas every activity. When energy is exhausted, its action will be restricted. You can click on the
All right.
mecha panel button.
See how many I can get here.
On the screen to open the mecha panel. And
Maximum
replenish the
coal.
fuel
Research
chamber.
complete.
Don't think it's been that long, but it was a while ago. that
Yeah,
I
it's been
played.
quite some time. It's been probably 6 months or so. The multi-threading function, it's a 6. Come on, surely I can do better than 6. And I need to put some gas in the mech. We're running out of gas. There we go. Fuel. All right. Back to inventory. Also, I need to put power down, but I need to make sure that this is actually in the right spot first. So let's do this. Rotate it around. This is actually quite a fun game, and I think it does run on Linux as well, JR. So if it was something you wanted to do. There we go. 8. Can't
Insufficient
argue with 8.
Click on the replicator button at the bottom right corner of the
Boom.
screen to open the replicator and manually replicate the required items.
All right, we got wind.
A wind turbine. You've now built your first power grid.
We need to build
Some power
20
facilities don't have
ingots
power
and
supply.
20 copper ingots, so we can roll on that as well. I think we're gonna have to go get more copper, actually. Working our way up the tech tree. I need one more copper ingot. All right, and I can build a smelter. All right, tech tree. The next thing on the tech tree is going to be logistics. We need that. So we're going to need 10 circuit boards and 10 gears.
Replication
There are
complete.
so many games that I want to try,
All right?
and am only 1 year into gaming.
Okay, we need additional copper and we need additional metal.
You went and smelted.
I went and
Was it on the full?
I built a smelter.
Upgrade complete.
Boom, Mecha Core upgrade.
LOL.
Let's get those gears rolling. We need 9 total gears. Smelt the pole. Exactly. As you can see, I'm already running out of gas again. So let's make sure we keep the gas filled up. And let's see what our next. So after basic assembly, so we're gonna get basic logistics next. Steel is important, but I really think what I want is that one. We're gonna have to create the matrix first though. So let's queue that up. We need 10 magnetic coils and 10 circuit boards. So magnetic coils, we get 10 of those. Circuit boards, we get 10 of those. Oh, did I not get enough gears? Oh no. Shoot. I need one more gear. Alright, so it's gonna be a bit of it's gonna be a minute. While we're doing that, we'll mine up a few trees. Get some biofuel.
I've been playing games all my life. You won't run out unless civilization came to a sudden end.
That's true. There are so many games. So many games. And I need to also queue up the additional upgrades. Like the specific one that I'm going to need is the one that allows me to zoom out on the map. The frame is going to be a minute. That's going to be a minute. Oh. Mass construction actually can be higher on the list. This energy circuit is going to be nice. An additional drone. Energy shield. Alright, so we can't upgrade any of those yet. Let's go back to the tech tree until we've completed this. So that's going to get done, then this is going to get done. We won't be able to do that or that. We won't be able to do electromagnetic drives yet. And we're going to need weapon systems.
Game is running.
Research complete. Replication
Yep,
complete.
game is running. Game is always running.
You've obtained sorter and conveyor belt.
All right, we've got conveyor belts and sorters. We can now run a conveyor belt out of the back of this mining machine.
Collected in the mining machine. The sorter will transport ores onto the conveyor belt into the arc smelter and will smelt them automatically.
And I need to zoom out to the map. Let's see, is it detail display? No.
Research
Just
complete.
saying, think you can pause when you look at the researches.
Oh yeah, I can definitely pause when I look at the researchers. You're correct. But who needs to pause? I'm waiting for the for all the stuff to make at the moment. All right, so let's just take a little walk here. See what's up here. Can I actually see resources yet? No, I can't see vein distribution yet. That's going to be a different upgrade. All right, these are completed, so the electromagnetic matrix can now be built. So let's build a couple of additional... we need miners, so let's build a couple of these. Oh, I can't build any because I don't have enough metal. All right, so let's go get more metal. The beginning of a game is a tiny bit slow, to be fair.
Cats and dogs need to...
Fair, Guts. This is fair. And we do have another metal vein right down here as well, and we have stone there. So actually, this is not going to be a terrible spot to be to begin with. The dark fog is somewhere on this planet. But I like to build the vast majority of my constructions on the poles because it's easier to distribute things in a circle than it is over long distances. So with that said, we're gonna create a couple more mining machines. Like 3 of those would probably be good. We probably should go ahead and create a couple of depots, maybe 3 depots. We're gonna need arc smelters, but we're gonna need a lot of conveyor belts and wind turbines. So let's get max wind turbines there.
Plus solar panels.
Exactly, and that's the most important part, is you put your solar panels on the poles, and then they get basically continuous solar power. That is my number one reason for building on the pole, actually. You're exactly right, Guts. The solar community. All right. So the depots are being made. Let's check our inventory. We should have... There we go. We got 3 mining machines now. So we're going to get a mining machine here. Let's just try to get 8 on here if we can. There's a 7. Can I get an 8? Is it feasible? Oh, this might be a good angle. That's 7. Still 7. I need to include that little top bit there. Oh. Alright, I think 7 might be my max.
Do alpacas have
Do
souls?
alpacas have souls?
The solar community tongue sticking out.
That's a tough one.
You have an unpowered production facility.
There we go. It's powered now.
Replication complete.
Complaining at me.
Grid coverage. Make sure power is supplied.
Alright, we're going to need a ton more conveyor belts as well. So let's queue up.
Insufficient materials.
Queue up those. Alright, here. We can't do any research until we have the matrix set up. So the matrix is what we're currently working towards. All right. Oh, that's a 7. Come on, give me that 8. Give it to me. Just a tiny tick. Oh, come on. I know I can get this. Rotate it one more time. Boo. There it is. We got an 8. Happy? And let's drop a wind generator there. We're going to have to drop a crap ton of wind generators eventually. Alright, and stone. This seems to be our only stone nearby that I can visually see, and until I can detect them, that will be a bit of a challenge. But no big deal. We'll grab this. We'll have a small stone to begin with. I think I can get all of those at once. Yeah. That's good. And one more of these wind generators. Alright. So now we can just run between these guys here, and we can pick up the entire load that they have. And that will give us the resources necessary to pump out some more of these things. We're gonna need lots more conveyor belts.
Insufficient materials.
Let's keep the conveyor belts going. Got copper. And there is more coal. All right, now we start building conveyor belts. I got 53 currently. Generally start with the furthest away constructor, but since it's a stone constructor, I'm going to start with the metal one. There we go. Automation beginning. All right, let's see if we do have anything that we can research without the little cubey things. Because until we have built our first couple of constructors, it's not going to let us do that. All right, we got automation going. Let's jump over here. I think there was... No, not that one. Good gracious, that's going to be a minute. Okay, that would be coal, but we also need engines for that. So that's the mecha flight. Wood we can get, coal we can get, but we can't get energetic graphite yet. We can do mass construction though. So we can get 100 circuit boards. That should be easy enough.
insufficient materials.
All right, I guess right there. And then we'll bring this one over here. And then run it north. Our drones will continue to do the building for us. Let's see, I do have one wireless transmitter, and I could go ahead and start placing these along my build area, my construction area. Question is, what's going to be our first thing? We've got 3 smelters that we can set up here. We'll go 1, 2.
You've built an arc smelter.
That one's going to be
which
weird.
Automatically produces basic materials such as iron ingots and copper ingots. However, to automatically feed in raw materials and feed out products, sorters and conveyor belts are
Replication
required.
complete.
And these smelters are going to get moved later in the game, so for now, this will just be our beginning smelters.
At the bottom left corner of
Oh, you know what? I think I just screwed up there.
To enter planet B.
You've built your first power transmission facility, a Tesla tower. It can help you transmit power wirelessly over a short range and extend the power grid.
I actually think I'm going to go ahead and put...
Click on it to
See,
view
we
more
need these
details.
wind things to connect up, but they generally connect up better over the wireless power towers. So let's do this. And then... There we go.
He who smelted
He who
dealt it.
smelted dealt it. Exactly. We are going to smelt it. Hardcore smelting. Coming at you.
The facility has no recipe designated. Please configure one for it. Once a recipe is configured,
We can
press less
actually
than
go
key to
ahead
copy the
and
codes.
turn this smelter
Pressing greater than
into
key will paste the
metal
same recipe
right
to the
away
next building.
and put a logistics controller here. Boom.
Once a recipe is assigned, use less than key to copy the current recipe, and greater than key to paste the recipe to the next building.
And we're going to be able to build a matrix lab in short order. What are we short on here? Iron. Which we'll be able to get from there. Let's make sure we're continually creating these so we're getting our upgrades. And we'll still walk to each of these locations and pick up stuff.
Replication complete.
All right. Now we're going to need to be putting output lines here as well eventually.
Insufficient materials.
And I think I need how many more? 26 more of those. So that'll make 20. And then we'll continue with our production of the assembly lines. Okay, doing good. Let's make sure we maintain our power, because we're already running out of power here. Look at that. Right at the last moment, gets enough power. And it does look like I'm going to need to make a couple of additional circuit boards, because that 20 wasn't enough. I thought we had 23 in there, but whatever. So we'll do that. And then we'll go back in here and we'll do this. All right. Now I could put another smelter. We could do this and go ahead and start getting copper bars as well. Another critical component. And then when we get the coal coming out, we're going to line it up with these lines here. Actually, we need to avoid this crude oil seep. So we may have to just turn all the lines a little bit. I did a bad job of lining up the lines.
When building a conveyor belt, confirm its starting point and end point. Use up arrow to raise the conveyor belt one level. Use down arrow to lower the conveyor belt one level.
Upgrade complete.
Press keypad 0 to reset the conveyor belt to ground level. To avoid
All right.
the conveyor belt,
Next thing
snap
is
into a
production.
building. Try holding shift. You've unlocked blueprint. You can now make batch copies of production line
Replication
plates.
complete.
Press Ctrl and C to enter copy mode. Click the left mouse button to select.
And I do have some
area.
storagey
Then
things.
press Ctrl.
I can put
and
one
V
here.
To paste the copied blueprint. Alternatively,
Do I want to do
press
this
0
way?
to open
I think
blueprint.
I'll put them both on this
You
side
can browse and use all saved blueprints. With powerful blueprints,
because
you can
it
then
needs to be
build
within
a
range of the
huge
power
industrial
grid there.
empire. You've built a depot for storing items. You can manually store items
Guts and
or
Blood,
use
why
a
you
sorter.
farting?
Ooh, what's up, Stormcrow? Welcome in, buddy. How's it going today? How you doing? All right. So
That's like a new form of mutiny.
the new mutiny. All right, we go there and then here and then straight up.
If there isn't enough ground space, make more
Pretty God,
efficient
thank
use
you
of
for
your
asking.
space by stacking matrix slabs.
Good to hear it, man. Good to hear it.
Storage tanks and splitters.
All right, we got plenty of these. We got none of those. What? Oh, I forgot to put a logistics thing here. Boo. We got plenty of that. We need more of these. More assembly lines. And we should just probably go ahead and start outputting those there. We're also going to need an additional logistics piece. We're going to need a lot of those, actually. Go ahead and get a bunch of those going.
I go into a bunch of other people's streams. That's nothing new.
Yeah! We love having guts and blood in all our streams. All right, and so what I like to do further down the line here is I'll put an output on these. I suppose I can go ahead and do it now.
Complete.
I'll put an output on these, which will automatically place additional raw into the line after it brings it in. But then this will become a sort of build-up point so that if I run out of personal inventory of particular items, then I will be able to go ahead and build more. All right, let's get our first assembly machine down. Seems like a good spot over here for that. We're going to output copper bars there. And then I'm going to do the same sort of thing here.
Yes, I understand, but a fart me with me? No, I'm not Julius. You have not done one to my stream. That would be like crossing the stream.
Crossing the streams. And we're gonna need to get coal smelted soon, so
Replication complete.
I'm gonna work around that oil slick there. Hey guys, let me know if Rumblebot starts screwing up, by the way. Thank you in advance. All right. So next thing on the list, we'll do the storage build up for these. I'm gonna line this up perfectly. And we'll go copper, copper in, copper out, metal in, metal out. There we go. All right. Beautiful.
I'll cross the streams and also do a streamception.
All right, we got our first assembly machine up, and with assembly machines is going to be more power. And we are currently in need of magnetic coils for power, so let's make sure that we have more power. All right, magnetic coils. We need metal as well, maybe. Oh no, it's a raw material that we need. That's okay. We got all the raw materials in the world here. There we go. And we're going to need to build, in addition, we're going to need to build quite the row of these wireless power extenders. Also, I have 52 conveyor belts at the moment, so I believe we can go ahead and bring stone up. It's going to be from so far away, though. We'll go up to here with it. Yeah. And then bring it over. More metal. See, the mech is trying to lift off the ground. Oh my god, I keep double escaping. No more double escaping. All right, we've got some of these coming out. Just gonna kind of put them out of the way over here. The reason being, because as we build, we're gonna start getting
Replication complete.
we're gonna start getting enemy incurrences. All right, and I think a power tower here to connect those two together.
Saw this game back when it was only tower defense before it became now.
I don't think it was tower defense, actually, AOA. It was factory only. Now it's tower defense, though. It definitely added the tower defense element, and I'm quite happy about it because the tower defense element of it is friggin' awesome. But what's up, AOA? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay. So we should now... We're at 100% efficiency now with the power. Great. And we can start printing. We're going to print circuit boards to begin with, I think. So let's see. Circuit boards cost us both iron ingots and copper ingots. So let's drag copper in. Let's drag iron in. And we're going to also want to build our first matrix lab. Now, the matrix lab, I believe, is going to use... It's going to use these, but it's also going to use the coils. So we need to build an additional factory.
Insufficient materials.
We don't currently have one of those, so let's get that going. We're going to need lots of factories. We're going to need lots of smelters. We're going to need lots and lots and lots of conveyor belts. The conveyor belts, there will be many, many conveyor belts. And I'm seeing like no power on these right here for some reason. That's a little challenge. That's a little challenge. Where's the... Need another one of these, I think. There we go. There we go. That fixed it. So it was taking in, but it wasn't putting out. It wasn't putting out. All right, let's get these. Oh, I did already build one of those. All right.
I don't think you can convey how many conveyor belts you'll need ton sticking.
That's right, dude. It is thousands and thousands in this game. All right, we're almost up to the first Matrix lab. Okay. And we're going to need logistics.
Factorio all over again XD.
Yeah, it is very Factorio-esque, and I did actually put this in the Factorio category since it doesn't have its own category at the moment. Oh, wait. I just screwed up there, didn't I? Because for us to make this, we need magnets. We need freaking magnets. So to make magnets, I think we need to put another smelter in. So let's grab another smelter. We'll drop it right here. And what do we need to make magnets? Magnets is just raw ore. Good news, the ore is already there. Gonna need some more logistics. What's up, Photo? Welcome in, buddy. Chillin', man. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. All right, let's get cosmic exploration queued.
At AOA General, you how are the rest of your stream fam?
Let's get additional construction drones queued. Let's get, can't do that one yet. Mecha Shield actually will be critical. And then back into technology. The first thing I want is coal. There it is, the energetic graphite. We're gonna queue that one up.
At Photo went well XD got a few more levels in and some faction ranks, so not bad. How'd walking the dogs go? Happy face.
I don't really need upgraded logistics yet. Not semiconductors yet. Thermal power is going to be a big one, and that's pretty cheap. Field storage, liquid storage encapsulation will also be important, and electromagnetic drive is going to be required for our other upgrades. And then the engine will be after that. That'll give us mecha flight. We're not going to need mecha flight for a minute, but we will need it eventually. All right, what else can we make while we're sitting here waiting on all these things to queue up? So we've got these going in. I could just go ahead and transfer them directly into this factory. That's probably smart. Of course, there's no power on that. All right, we'll drop a power station in here. Oh man, how is there no power on that? It looked like there was power on it. I need more copper. No, I don't need more copper. I need more metal. Let's get a stack of metal. Wait. Actually need these. That did it. All right. I'm hearing some disturbing rocket engine sounds, which may well be the enemy coming for us.
Replication complete. Insufficient materials.
All right. Let's drop one of these here. No. Let's drop one of these here. There we go. All right, now we're pumping those out. And we need our first energy matrix thingy. See, I want to give that oil plenty of space. I think I'm gonna come up from here with these two. And like I said, eventually the main factory is going to be on the pole. We're going to go here, and we're going to over that, and then back down to here. And I'm going to put my first matrix right here. Boom. And so I'll still be able to move these
Matrix
forward.
Lab, a facility to produce matrices. It can also be used to research technologies that are unlocked with matrices.
All right, we're gonna do this. We got our research started. Can I reach this? I sure can. And we're gonna produce those.
To the center brain to run its simulation and unlock more technologies in the real world.
When Good came back, ran a few more games of Madden before raiding out.
Nice. All right, we got the electromagnetic matrix. Gonna need a tiny bit more metal. And we don't have stacking yet. That's gonna be a big one. Now, here's the question. Do I start a storage of these as well? Now? I could. And we're going to do a matrix lab right across the street from the other matrix lab, and we're going to start transferring matrices directly into that lab and have this lab doing our science. A little bit of power necessary over there. Freaking tiny town we got here. The tiniest of towns. I may actually double up on the number of matrices being put in.
Almost time for Burger's Tots.
Replication complete.
We're still at 100% efficiency on power.
At photo noise, haha.
And let's get our coal going now. So I think I'm just going to run the coal straight up because we want to go past that and make sure there's enough room for us to get oil out of that oil well. Later in the game. The oil is a bit later in the game. And let's get 98 conveyor belts. That'll get our stone moved up. Tutorials. They always have the tutorials on here, even if you turn them off. Which is fine. I don't mind it. I like the little guy popping up every once in a while. Alright, stone is rolling. Photo up if you're still here. Puff, puff, pass. We got the stone in. And each time we build a road, you'll see me building up soil piles. Soil piles are going to be necessary later in the game because we can cover up the water and make buildable surface. That is very, very useful. Now, am I going to be able to run a... I'm not going to be able to run a road through there. So I want to stay on that bright green line, I think. And we're just going to go straight up here. Now, we got one more storage unit, and I'm going to need to create stores for coal, and I'm going to need to create stores for stone. So I think there and there. Obviously, we'll need another storage warehouse. And what's going on with my matrix labs? Why are these not feeding? Something's blocked up over here. Wait, did I put the wrong thing? I put the wrong thing in. What the heck? Let me pick that up.
Replication complete.
This one needed copper. There we go. Now, eventually the enemies are going to see me as a threat. It happens. Let me do that.
Upgrade complete.
You've unlocked universe exploration. Now you can click the detailed display button at the bottom right corner of the screen to enable real-time vein distribution.
Get some power on these things. There we go. There we go. See what's going on with our stone road. There comes the stone. All right, we have all of the basic materials now feeding into our factory area. And my intention is to head up north and get to a pole as fast as possible and begin the pole position building. All of these factories are going to get moved up to the north side as well. And increase production here because it's just not going fast enough. Actually, it looks like we're not feeding coils in fast enough. Let's get some more coils going. And I could help the process along, I suppose, but I need to be continually creating conveyor belts because we're going to need so many of those. We got 100 of these in here.
Research is too slow. Build more matrix labs.
I got 3 matrix labs there.
Contribute to the same research. Build more matrix labs and set them to research mode and ensure sufficient supply of matrices.
All right. That should do it for now. There we go. Everything's pumping out now. There we go. See those blue cubes going across. Now, what I also like to do is build a blue cube buildup area, as well as a conveyor belt for processors and for these guys. As you can see, these guys are not producing very quickly, and it seems to be a metal limitation, which is interesting. Is he not getting metal? No, he's getting plenty of metal. This guy. Blue cubes.
For when you need to get your research.
Yeah, that's right. Gotta have your blue cubes. All right, we're passing coils in there a bit faster now. So that was the magnets were the limiting factor there. So that'll speed up production a tiny bit. And let's keep moving up the line. We got some coal build up here. I'm going to need that for fuel for me. We got our research. We're about to get an additional drone here in a second, which will increase building speed. And yeah, I think I'm just going to go ahead and start extending my lines towards the northern or southern. I don't know. Is that north or south? Who knows? It's either north or south. All right, we got my mecha shield coming up as well. We're going to need additional metal and gears. So let's grab that. There's the metal. There's the metal. There's the steel plate. And just an unholy crap ton
insufficient materials
of conveyor belts. And let's take a look at the tech tree real quick. Everything is going well on that side. Technologies, I think weapon system is actually going to be necessary in short order. Planetary base.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Wow, perfect timing. The dark fog is attacking. Now we have to figure out where they're attacking from. So they're on the exact opposite side of the planet. I hope that they're going to come over the North Pole, but we won't be able to see that for a minute. All right. Seems like they're coming from this direction. We got to protect everything.
Warning. A dark fog planetary base has launched an attack. Icarus is
Here it comes.
a laser weapon module, which can automatically strike enemies within its range. Faster mecha power generation means a faster rate of fire. Fill the chamber with fuels and get ready to engage.
And eventually we will be able to pick up the wreckage from these guys. But right now we can't, unfortunately. Where is he? I mean, I'm hoping they're just going to come from the same direction every time. That's why we get closer to the dark fog in the first place. And being on the pole, they will always come from one side, as long as we don't have anything closer to them on the opposite side of the planet. There he is.
Upgrade complete.
All right. We're at 0%
Laser weapon
percent
module
threat.
consumes mecha's core energy for charging. More advanced fuel can increase the fuel chamber's power and the rate of fire of laser weapon module. Congratulations, you've unlocked Energy Shield. It can resist all damage from enemies and protect all facilities within its radius. Energy Shield requires mecha's core energy to charge. The charging speed depends on the current fuel chamber power generation, as well as the mecha's current energy percentage. Once the shield's power is exhausted, it takes some time to restart.
And we've got the mecha shield. All right, here's where I need to be careful because this unit is kind of big. It's going to fill up this area. Eventually, we're gonna remove all these buildings and move them up to the pole, but for the moment, we can't do that. And I want to make sure that none of my roads are going to possibly interfere with that. So I think we're going to be moving these over, which means it might be time to stack. It might be that time. In addition, we've got to pull that from back here. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll go up here, and once we get to this spot here, I'm going to raise them up a tick. We'll do that, and then what I'll do is delete these two. So that's now automatically raised up. And then from here, I can connect up to that spot and keep it above the other line, right? So there we go. So now we've got processors coming down the line above our stone, which at this point there's no rhyme or reason to how that actually is functioning, but it will be a thing. I like to keep all of the base resources on the bottommost levels. So we're gonna build a road here, I think, for this. This one? Yes. And then this one here. And in the same interest, we're going to come here. We're going to go up a level. We're going to get this here. And exact same thing here. Up a level. We're going to get over top of this one if we can. And then have copper right there. So now we've got all the resources that are being produced here, with the exception of this assembling machine and this arc smelter. We'll be rebuilding that and putting it up on the pole as well. All right, and we do have an additional slot there, and we can now make coal, which is going to be our new power source. Speaking of power sources, how are we doing? We're okay on power at the moment. So let's go. See, now this is where it gets a little dicey, because sometimes you'll have like parts of the grid that don't fully align with each other. The best practice, start from the side that does align. See what it does there? It's got to make that weird little turn.
Replication complete.
Now, sometimes you could trick it and go backwards and then just reverse the speed. Let's see if that works here. No, see now it wants to go over there. What the heck? Why can't you go straight to that? Anyway. You see what I am saying? Do you see? All right, we can view vein distribution. We can see where all the resources are, and look at all the oil on the north. Oh man, I have chosen correctly. Also, there's a hive looming 1.21 astronomical units away. Wow. And the dark fog cluster is over there. We don't have mecha flight yet. It'll be here. All right, let's drop a belt there. And then we'll struggle with getting these all lined up correctly. Seriously. Seriously struggle. Look at this. This is horrible. I hope I've chosen the correct pole here, actually, because I mean, I do see the sun over there, but I don't see it on the actual pole itself. We're going to have to figure that out. I may have chosen the incorrect pole. The solar power will still work, but it'll just be less effective. All right. Going to need some additional metal. We're going to need to start building gears soon.
Research complete.
All right, we have arc smelting. And you can see, as you can see here, the metal is starting to come out a bit slower, which means for us to keep up production, we may end up having to make another arc smelter before I want to. Alternatively, we could probably do the logistics upgrade early. And this is actually another fuel type, the combustible unit. We can convert coal directly into combustible units instead of excited. I think the combustible unit is actually a better fuel than the excited for the mecha. we'll go ahead and queue that as well. Get all the base tier stuff going. And this will give us Mecha Flight right here, this engine. Going back onto the upgrades tab as well. So, cosmic exploration, view the reserve of the planetary system. That'll be nice. It's 200 though. Mecha core, we need red cubes for that. That's going to be a minute. But we should have unlocked electric motors now, so mecha movement. Alright, we don't have electric motors yet, but it is queued up, and by the time it gets completed, we will hopefully be able to go ahead and start producing.
Replication complete.
I'm glad some of these stayed nice and straight. Can't say that for all of them. All right, we're getting closer and closer, closer and closer. And you can see we do have sun on one side at the moment, and assumably we've got sun all over the pole there, so that's going to be fantastic. Mecha lecka hi, mecha hiney ho. Oh, a little Pee Wee Herman back from the R.I.P. Pee Wee Herman. The craziest thing. Like, I wasn't allowed to watch that show when I was a little kid. I would imagine because, you know, it was just weird. But looking back at it, it really seems very innocent. Like, okay, I know he was definitely a weirdo, but the undertones of the show were just not nearly as grotesque as some of the things that are on TV nowadays. So, would it have changed me? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Obviously, I wasn't robbed entirely of Pee Wee Herman, though, because, you know, I knew it. I knew it. All right, the big thing that I like to go with, and the reason that I do this mass conveyor belt setup here is I want to set up a spray circle, because you can put a spray on these things that will upgrade each of the items. And I like to make a big circle and have all of my stuff kind of coming off of that circle so that everything gets sprayed and everything gets appropriately distributed to the proper location. It's a very efficient way of doing things, in my opinion. And ideally, like I said, once we get up to the pole, that will be the closest thing to the enemy base, and the enemy will only come from one direction. In addition, we're going to start building a forward battery to kill the enemies. And the beauty part of that is it's effectively a way to farm additional materials from enemies. So I am quite excited about the farm that I will be getting, the energy cores that we get off of those guys. Super wonderful. All right, we are quite low on metal at the moment. So I think another smelting metal is going to be necessary. Question is, where do we put it? I mean, if I build one up here, it'll create a backup eventually. I mean, it's already going to create a backup eventually, but...
Research complete.
All right, we got guns.
You've unlocked the weapon system. Icarus can now use ammo.
All right, and we need to keep an eye on this threat here.
Load the
It's at
magazine
10% and building up. The more we mine, the faster it builds up.
The base when dark fog strikes.
How are we doing on power anyway? Oh, we're at 67% power. All right, so we need to deal with the power challenges. That might be why things are moving so slowly. All right, there we got us up to 80%. I guess I'm just gonna grab a couple of stacks here. Get 10 more wind turbines. 10 more of those. I mean, I could go ahead and just put a gun right here. I think it takes regular copper to manufacture, which means I could put a manufacturing for ammo there. Let's see if I'm right about that. It may actually take...
Threat buildup. Mind your own business.
That's right.
Sticking out.
Data here, threat buildup. Okay, so yeah, it's going to take copper ingots. So let's do this. We'll just make copper ingots come straight out of there. Oh, really? Can I get this close enough to actually get transferred directly across this area? I might not be able to. Dang it! Alright. I mean, we definitely have a buildup of copper ingots. So I guess the thing to do would be to put it over here. And start manufacturing ammunition. Ammunitions! Now, did it give us a free gun?
Not without a
Exactly. So there we go. There's that.
Insufficient materials.
We're gonna need a lot more of these. How am I doing on mecha fuel? I haven't checked it in a minute. We got 69 left. And we need to build a gun. I think one gun will be fine for now. We're just going to put it right here where they're coming from. And it may actually go and attack my northern line at this point, but we'll see. And let's see. So I've got that one queued up already. I do not have semiconductor queued. We have faster logistics now. So I think I can actually just go straight to upgrade this line. And that'll increase output there. I don't want to make anything else here if I can avoid it. And we're just gonna run wind power straight up, right beside our lines. Oh, we got titanium out of that. This is why I mine the rocks individually. It's titanium. Alright, did we get our gun? Got our... Did not get our gun. Need to make a gun. Thought I had made a gun. And we need to run this over here. So I think up one will be a safe place. That'll be safe. And then straight across. More conveyor belts.
Insufficient materials.
I did say I was going to make another arc smelter up there, but is the limitation that they don't have enough ore? Or is it something else?
Your home base has grown. Now you can click the statistics panel at the bottom right corner of the screen to view statistics, including the production and consumption of each item and power data. This data can help you manage your home base.
I mean, it looks like it's keeping full on ore at the rate that it's going.
Research complete.
Alright, we got ammo pumping out. We definitely have guns.
Insufficient materials.
We don't have guns yet. The gun's right there. It's coming. Alright, we'll run this down to here. The gun is going to sit right here in between these two towers. And it's going to defend us. Defend us from the incoming nasties. Still no mecha flight yet. That research is inbound. You know what? I'm also going to just go ahead and put a storage unit here. And do the thing where we start storing ammo. Because, yeah, that gun will burn through ammo pretty quick. And as you can see, we're now our copper output isn't enough. So I'm going to upgrade this secondary line because the assembly machine wasn't getting enough copper plates. So now it'll get the copper plates. And we're going to be dwindling here. 35, 32, 30, 29. So it's going to be a limitation of how fast can this thing actually produce copper plates? And how fast can it output them?
Are resources limited or able to collect them?
Resources are limited in this game. So once the node runs out, you have to move to another patch and mine from a different spot. So best to make absolute best use of your resources. I did build 2 guns. And let's see here. I'm gonna rotate it like this. Aim it that direction.
You've built a Gauss turret. This is a defense facility. It consumes ammo and energy to strike enemies within its range. You can either directly build Gauss turrets on conveyor belts that are built on the ground, or use conveyor belts to string Gauss turrets together.
Turret is short of ammo. Most turrets need ammo to fire. Click on a turret to open its panel and replenish ammo manually. Of course, it'd be better to constantly supply ammo with conveyor belts.
We are definitely constantly supplying ammo. And this this will high priority on low air, high priority on ground.
There's always that mech you can recycle / joke tongue sticking out.
I know, right? Chuck the mech into the recycler. Now we do have copper, it looks like, and is this also another ore vein here?
Research.
Or is that just a bunch of stone? That might just be a bunch of stone. So we got another copper vein there. We've got another stone vein over there. We were short on stone. Although we're probably filling up this thing with this depot with stone right now. And so while we're waiting on the next attack, we'll continue to build conveyor belts and continue to work our way up to the pole. Now, here's the next question is, how far out should my circle start? Let's go investigate the pole. I have a feeling it's going to be like there. Actually, it might be this one, now that I'm thinking about it. So I have build area here, and then I got a bunch of water. We've got a vein there. So we don't want to run through any veins. So it might, yeah, it's going to be this one here, I think. And then we'll do manufacturing over here. And we've got all kinds of crude oil over here. We got an initial stone reserve there. All right, yeah, we're getting ready to start choosing proximity over current availability. All right, so which one did I say? Which line is it? We're going to start building a massive circle. And I think just in front of that iron vein, maybe this one. So I think that's going to be it right there.
You're so vain, you probably think this conveyor belt's
You're so vain. All right. It's going to be there. Now, we got to be very careful about the way we supply these lines as well. Because I think I'm going to stop them here.
Application complete.
Because once we get stuff going in a circle, it's going to create sort of an infinite loop of supply line. And I need to pre-plan for the sprayers. I want things to get sprayed once and only once by the highest possible level sprayer that it can be sprayed by. Kind of screwed that up, didn't I? This could have come straight up. I should have done that way. But let's cut that one off. Run it straight to there. There we go. And then up to this point, we'll have to reverse the conveyor belt. So I think I delete this one. There we go. Did it automatically. Alright, now how was it that I reversed the entire conveyor belt? I'm trying to remember. Not control, not shift. Alt? Reverse path, there we go. There we go, that did it. And then we'll feed it into that one. So when we do get to this point, this one will empty out eventually, and we'll be able to come pick those conveyor belts up. Okay. What are we doing on that? We're up to mechanical frame. So we need to build electric motors. We have to build these manually, unfortunately. And I think these are going to be my circle right here. Is it? I believe so. So here's the way this circle works, right? You can have one row on the bottom. And that row will be like for incoming resources the first time it comes in. The sprayer will sit there on that actual belt. And let's just go take a look at how far away we are from the sprayer. So I believe the sprayer is in here somewhere. Where is it? Solar proliferator. There it is. Proliferator MK1 is what we're trying to get to. I think we actually need the semiconductor material to make that. So let's get that rolling. There's solar collection. Actually, let's unqueue semiconductor. We'll get solar collection first. And we got to go back and build mechanical frame stuff. You know what? Let's cancel that one and let those two go, and then I will go back into upgrades and do mechanical frame after those get done. Any rate, so this row right here will be the incoming material that gets sprayed. Then there will be another row going back the opposite direction of a different material that's getting sprayed, and they will rotate opposite directions. And then we need a side bit that comes in and actually provides the proliferator with the necessary components. So that's going to be the thing. And we're going to have to figure out where all of our different items are going to be constructed at. We only currently have this one side over here to work with, so I will probably need to go ahead and start. Do I want to go ahead and start a storage yard here? That might not be a terrible idea. Like if I was to start the storage yard right here. I'm going to wait on the storage yard, actually, because I kind of like the storage yard to be on the inside edge of the initial circle. So it's going to go circle, storage yard, research and development, solar panels, and then in the very center of this is going to be all of our interstellar functionality. Because we will be going into space. And what do I need to make these electric motors? I need more metal. More metal! We're out of gas. I guess we're running on plant fuel for now. The friggin' plant fuel!
Are there map types?
Oh, yeah.
Or things like snow biomes?
There absolutely are. In fact, you go all to... It's not necessarily biomes. Like, this planet is kind of the utopia planet. But they're different planets. They have all kinds of different things going on those different planets. Mainly the resources that you're going to collect from each of the different planets is the big deal. All right. We got a backup of metal. That's excellent. We are out of... Oh, we're out of copper. What's not keeping up here? Maybe the input isn't keeping up. Let's upgrade this input. See if that makes any difference at all. I don't think that made a difference. Alright. Just increases our necessity. What the heck? Something is not making it through. Oh, it's this. Alright, let's halt production here for a little bit. We probably have enough ammo. How much ammo have we got built up? Maybe we got 400 rounds. That'll at least get us through the next thing. I need those copper plates to make it through to the assembly machine. right, need more plates. More plates. And we need to generate these guys. So that's going to make 30 of them. I think we need 80. More plates. $40, $50, $60, $70, $80. All right. So by the time this gets done, we'll get our robot leg upgrades. I need my robot legs. And then, of course, back to making
insufficient materials.
All the friggin' every single conveyor belt that we can get our hands on. It is going to be so many conveyor belts. Is this connected? Yeah, it is. Okay. I was going to say, that better be connected. I got one more wind turbine I can throw down here. And then Tesla towers are going to be our way of transferring energy around the circle. So as you can see, AOA, right here, we have 14 on the copper vein, and the reserve is 259,000. This will mine out those nodes, and then I can either use some of my mecha powers to refill the node, or I can just build an additional extractor over here. But refilling the node is actually really counterproductive, so we don't generally do it that way. I just move on to the next node. They will last, I mean, not forever, but they will last an extreme amount of time. Also, did I screw this up over here? Or energy exhausting.
Abnormal dark fog signals detected. A significant statistical correlation exists between the density of these signals and our power.
Research complete.
Gotcha.
On this planet,
At least
dark
they last
fog
for a
is
bit then,
monitoring
but
our
good to
energy
plan
Exactly.
conditions to determine how much threat we pose to them. When this threat peaks, they may launch an attack. The upper left corner of the screen shows the cumulative threat to each hive.
This is the upper left-hand corner of the screen right here. So this is the cumulative threat to the swarm. All right. View ore reserves of the planetary system. Which one was the one that allows me to look around the planet? That's the one that I really need. Now, we do have the wood and the coal, and we could start making energetic graphite. That might be a thing to do, like right now, actually. Let's go drop a production unit up here and get some energetic graphite going. Oh, more metal. It's always more metal, if you hadn't noticed. We're gonna need to make 10 of those at a time eventually. So I'm gonna come all the way up here. I'm gonna find my coal line, which is right there, and I'm gonna build a smelter, like right there. We're gonna start smelting coal. And we'll continue taking down the trees up here. We actually need the trees for one of the upgrades. So that's why I keep going and taking the trees down. The only way to get the trees is to physically take them down by hand. Once you have them all, you can actually then use them as fuel. But you also get some mecha fuel from the trees. You get some of the natural oils, the 18 plant fuel that you just saw right there. The organic crystal, I think, actually is also a fuel. Maybe? Question mark? Not sure. And I actually saved my core fuels. Might be a good idea for me to go ahead and put those in. The energy rods. We'll be able to make more of those later. It's coming. Oh, and can I put ammo? Yeah, I can put the actual railgun mecha turret ammo in here as well. But I like to leave that on auto. And we're going to need to build a fleet of attack drones eventually.
Replication complete.
All right, we got our arc smelter. Get rolling. Actually, you know what? I can put it up here. All right. Let's get that upgraded mech fuel. And I think I'm just going to put a thing directly beside it and start storing immediately in there. Oh, that's got to be moved one further away. I forgot about that. All right. The graphite is being made. Now, of course, all our production is going to have to come off of the sprayed components once we actually have the sprayer available. And we're going to need to start burning stuff in thermal plants. Now, the thermal plant energy line is going to be a big challenge, but let's go ahead.
Data shows there aren't any natural silicone veins on this planet. You can still obtain some silicone by smelting stone ores. In order to collect a large amount of silicone, find a planet with silicone veins as soon as possible.
I forgot about the silicone challenge. I guess we're going to be using this stone sooner than we thought. We got to get that started because that's the only way that I can get enough silicon to make additional solar panels. I might have some now. Yeah, I can make one. But we need to get high purity silicon. To do that, we have to make the low purity silicon first. And then convert it. I think we have low purity in our inventory, which means we can build it in our inventory. So that's kind of nice. But to get that in the first place, we're going to need another smelter, which we'll have in a second here. And I'm going to just put this as far forward as I can, because our row of solar panels is going to go right in here, I believe. Yep. So right on this circle. We have solar power.
Upgrade complete.
Now, we won't be able to run the entire facility on solar power, unfortunately, but we will be able to place solar panels around the circle here, and that maximizes the amount of sun they get.
Move aside trees.
Move, yeah, right. No. We need to get rid of those. Oh, and I think we can make the engines, and we can get Mecha Flight right now. Let's activate that, and
Replication complete.
Let's be replicating these. which means I need to get more coal. I can already see my fuel dwindling. But we need 150 coal for that, so this is no problem. There's 100. There's another 100. And let's just fill up our tank with coal. We'll burn coal for now. We're a coal-burning robot. It's clean coal, folks. Don't worry. Okay, it's probably not clean coal. We could start burning energetic graphite soon as well.
Replication complete.
But energetic graphite is going to be a pivotal part, so we're going to need additional coal veins eventually. I did see another solar panel get done, so let's go ahead and throw that bad boy down.
Oh, damn, didn't
Yeah,
notice
robot, constant
fuel.
robot fueling. Boom, there's another solar panel. Now we are going to need to be able to run a conveyor belt into the center here, which means I'll have to probably use the meridians. We're going to need multiple conveyor belts into the center because I like to build a circular sorting system when we get items that are getting mixed up. So that'll be a thing for later on for sure. But we're getting there. We're getting there. This is the sorter right here, by the way. The splitter actually also allows you to sort one item out of each row. So what I'll do is I'll put splitters in the circle and then just run sort of a mess of different resources around the circle. And that'll be this circle just past this Tesla tower. Whatever mess of resources is running around the circle, the splitters will sort out the one item that is going in that circle and put it in the right spot. And for the moment, you know, I've got everything separated pretty well here. But when we start killing enemies and collecting their carcasses, that's when we're going to need that. Those enemy carcasses. All right. So, do I go ahead and start producing silicon? I think so. I think I'm just going to drop it here. And if I pull it off of this line here, and we'll do storage here. And by pulling it off of that line, eventually, you know what? I'll pull it off of this other line as well. There we go. The reason I'm doing that is because I want to back that line up and get that conveyor belt back. What are we missing? We're missing magnetic coils, which is probably copper. Let's go grab some more copper plates. Hopefully we got a buildup of copper. Oh, we've probably got a backup of cubies too. Yeah, there's a bunch of cubes in there, which means the next piece of science is going to go a lot faster. That's good news. Good news. All right, metal as well. What? We need these? How about now? There we go. We need 36. All right. Threats at 40.2%. The next wave coming. It's coming. Do not come. All right, we got some silicon building up now. That'll be necessary for our solar panels. The high purity silicon. How many? It's 2 per bar. I believe we can make this. And actually, once we've made that, we'll be able to make this, I think. Yeah, 10 bars. We're gonna get another solar panel. All right, I got 78 on the conveyor belt. Let's go ahead and start the circle. And then once that engine thing is done, we're gonna go back to all the blue things. So an additional drone, energy circuit. We are gonna have that now, so that'll go quick. The auto reconstruction, that will be great. Inventory capacity. We haven't got I-beams yet. We can make them now, but we'll get there. All these are going to be red cubes and blue cubes. We're not going to even get started on red cubes and blue cubes yet. Blueprint limit 300 facilities. Let's increase that. Vein utilization, that will allow us to increase the amount of output we get from the veins. Kinetic weapon damage upgrade actually will be great. We don't have any energy weapons yet. We don't have any explosive weapons yet, but we will get there. We will get there. And durability of every unit up 4% will be awesome. Technologies. Okay, reclamation. This land thing is going to be the way that we eliminate water from areas that we are attempting to build on. So we're definitely going to want that. And we're at the proliferator. So once the current research gets done, we will get the proliferator started and we will increase our efficiency by a percentage. I wonder what percentage it is. 30% fuel chamber generation. Now the proliferator, to make these things right here, costs coal. And so what we're going to be doing is we're going to cycle the coal into the manufacturer for the proliferator. And then we're going to cycle the proliferated spray through an additional proliferator. So the spray gets upgraded, and then the spray upgrades the things that are there. But we got mecha flight. Let's friggin' go.
You're now able to fly. Press space twice to lift off, and then press the direction keys to move the mecha. In flight mode, mecha speed is boosted by 150%, and energy consumption is increased. Press Alt to land the mecha.
Being able to fly around the map. Most important thing. And as we run around and collect all these bits of stone, we're actually also getting some of that high purity silicon, and we can continually convert that for now in our inventory. But we will eventually also have an entire construction line doing all of those things. Threat is currently at 45%. Now, we can eliminate the enemy threat from the planet, which is great. And once you've done that, it will leave a thermal vent, which we can then utilize for extremely large amounts of power. Thermal vents are fantastic. One of the things that's also going to happen, though, is eventually the enemy will send an additional landing squad to the planet, which can feasibly make another thermal vent, which will also increase our power. And we can take advantage of that particular... I assume that's not been updated, honestly. But I assume we can take advantage of that on all the other planets as well. And once we have thermal venting, we don't need solar, we don't need wind, we don't need any of the other power types. We can just use thermal almost unilaterally.
What causes their threat? Is it removing trees, then hearing "How dare you"?
Yeah, exactly. No, their threat goes up as you mine the planet out. You know, they're eco drones. Actually, no, they want the resources for themselves. They don't want you to take their resources, and threat goes up the more you build, the closer you build to them, and the more you kill them. So, yeah, they don't like me, and they will continue to not like me. All right, we can go and pick up. Efficiency is 100%, intensity is 101. Nice! So we're doing great on these solar panels for the moment. We're going to go and pick up some of this right here. That's going to get that going, and we need a little bit of additional coal. Now we can fly. Which means we're moving a whole lot faster. All right. Tech tree is giving me enhanced structures that'll increase our survivability a tiny bit. And let's go into the technologies. Proliferator, let's go. Proliferator is the first piece of my circle system up here. It is always the first piece I go for because increasing the value of all of your items is the most critical part.
Yeah. Flying with the power of
coal. The power of coal.
Like
we got a coal airplane going on here. All right. Need a bunch more metal.
Insufficient materials.
So much more metal. I'm just gonna empty my metal stores out. How are we doing on fuel here? Oh, we're good. And now we're allowed to zoom out on the planet.
In the planet view, you can hold the middle mouse button to rotate the camera. Hold
Upgrade
the right mouse
complete.
button to roll the camera. Press N to align the camera to the North Pole.
So this guy's actually close to
In the
that
planet
hole
view,
there.
Scrolling the mouse wheel.
But what
also
we're going to do,
enters
once we've built our circle here, we're going to start building down this direction. We're going to set up a defensive base like right in here, wherever they start to aggro. And then whenever they do attack us, rather than coming around the planet and hitting us from the side like they're currently doing, we'll force them to come straight up to our kill zone. And of course, the kill zone will also need to have a planetary collector, which will allow us to pick up their little pieces. But let's take a look at the system that we're in now that we're allowed to. So we're in Delta Tauri, and we've got a planet here, can't arrive because we don't have the engines yet. We've got a planet here, and this planet, I think, as you can see, already has a drone swarm on it, but I think this is going to have our necessary resources. And then we have this gas giant here, which we can also harvest directly from the gas giant, generally something like hydrogen. So that will be on the list of things to do as well. But let's get our circle, our first initial circle done first. And hopefully by the time we've completed at least the first round of circle.
How many planets are in each session?
Oh, how many planets? What a question. All right, so you have the planet you start on. You have the sector here that we get to be in. And as you can see, these jerks are sending transports over. I don't know what they're doing with those transports. They might be setting up another base somewhere. And if you zoom out even further, each star has more things at it. And you can jump to each star. Now, the point of this game, as you can see, these are all the stars. The point of this game is to create a Dyson Sphere to create the infinite power that is necessary to complete... Well, you know what? I don't think I've ever fully completed this game before. I've gotten Dyson Sphere started. I've moved to a new moved to a new sector before, but I've never fully beat the game. And obviously, universal dominance is the goal. But how that universal dominance pans out is a question for me. Is a question I haven't answered yet. Yeah, beat the game exactly.
By default, as long as there are sufficient corresponding items, construction drones will automatically head to be constructed. You can also disable this feature in the mecha panel. Then you can only reconstruct manually.
All right, let's go take a look at tech tree. So we're gonna get the proliferator, then we're gonna get ammo upgrade, we're gonna get enhanced structure, we're gonna get the land unlock. Proliferator is over there. Crystal smelting is probably not gonna happen immediately, but crystals are going to be a big piece. Processors are definitely a big piece. That's gonna be expensive though. Plasma. Oh, you know what? I think we take that off. We're going to take that off, and let's go ahead and get plasma extraction. This is oil right here. We are definitely going to need that. And we can get missile turrets. They're only 150. We'll go ahead and unlock them. We don't necessarily need missile turrets yet. And battlefield, actually, you know what? Let's dump missile turrets. Battlefield analysis. This is what collects the parts of the drone. So let's queue that one up first, and then queue missile turrets up after that. I tend to only use the railguns to begin with anyway, because the attacks don't get really crazy until later in the game. And you can put up enough railguns and be pumping out enough ammo that it takes pretty much everything that you need to worry about. All right, let's roll back around here, complete our first initial circle. And have we got enough to do this? No. All right, we have our first circle, the first of many. Primary resource in the first circle.
Does this have tanks? Like an RTS game?
You are technically the tank in this, but it does have assault drones, which you can either control manually or do automatically. I just do it automatically because effectively your stationary turrets are going to be the thing that you're going to be assaulting enemies with. To begin with, anyway. All right, so let's take a look at where precisely this nasty guy is. Where is he? There he is. He's over there. So we're going to come down from the edge of this lake. We're going to find a nice straight path directly to him, and we're going to set up a base like right in this area here. The forward base. And we don't have a meridian to work with, but we do have a pretty decent spot here. So the way this forward base is going to work, we need one conveyor belt to go down, and that's going to provide ammo to our turrets. and we need one conveyor belt to come up. That's gonna receive the items that we collect off of the enemy bodies. So let's go ahead and get those started. In addition, I'm gonna need more materials. Can I build one of these right now? No. It's more metal. It's always metal. And we're gonna need a logistics upgrade so we can get the large storage pods. But I think for now, we just go ahead and figure out where our storage ring is gonna be and get that started. So this is just preliminary. I know exactly where I'm gonna be transferring things to. I don't think the drones are gonna attack here for now. They may come up and attack here, we'll see. But if they attack down the other side, at least I have the guns that are ready to take them down. Okay, so outer ring is the proliferator ring, or is it? Outer ring is a supply ring. Inner ring is a sort ring. So I think I could go ahead and start setting up a sort ring right now. So the sort ring is going to be right here. So all the stuff that comes in that needs to be sorted comes around this circle here. And then these splitters are going to go in certain spaces wherever we need something that is coming in to be sorted out to. But the sorter can go ahead and start having our storage units around it. And we can technically go ahead and start sending stuff in there. But as soon as that proliferator gets done, we're going to build the proliferator. We're going to start sending everything we've got through the proliferator. And this is going to look pretty cool from space. A big circle. Circles are wonderful in this game. The reason I like the circles is because when you build on the grids, as you can see, are perfect if you go around the horizontal axis and not perfect if you go around the vertical axis. So the more I can run around the horizontal axis, the less of those little weird like road deformations that happen. And that's my favorite way to do it. Other people like different ways. Whatever you like, do it your way. All right, so there's the sorting circle. Here's a supply circle. Shall we go ahead and start populating the supply circle? I think so. I think we do start populating the supply circles, rather. The first thing that's going to get populated into the supply circle, we're going to do the lowest level. We're going to do 4 rows of the lowest materials. So we've got stone, we've got coal, we've got iron, and we've got copper. So those 4 things are going to go into this initial circle. I need to be a little bit strategic with it though. Stone is going to get used up pretty quickly, and I'm trying to remember when the proliferator goes down, because the proliferator initially only uses stone, and it's going to sit right here. So just theoretically, like, proliferator is going to be right in this area here. All right, it's going to utilize stone. We'll drop a tower there. It's going to utilize stone directly off of that, and it's going to burn through that stone really fast. Which means we're going to need to feed more stone in. Pre-planning for the additional amount of stone. We're probably going to need more than one of these as well. So we'll probably have to do something like this, because these are going to be integral to the entire system. So I might actually run stone off this direction. and just go ahead and get that rolling. Now, the proliferator creates its spray, and that spray is going to come out the back over here, hopefully. We'll just run it around to about here, because I don't know how... I think I ended up needing 3 of these machines in each proliferator row to actually fully get the amount of output necessary. We'll start with 2. And this is going to go here, and this is going to go here. Now, our first sprayer is going to go on the conveyor belt here, and then obviously each additional conveyor belt is going to get a sprayer as well. Question is, because there's 3 levels of proliferator, there's 3 levels of spray. So this is level 1. I think level 2, this will go away, and then level 3, and then this will go away, and we will do the smelting in a different spot. Probably over in this direction.
Flight mode.
Let's go back down here. Got our science stations all going as fast as they possibly can. Why is that not going? Oh, it's got 10 in it. Oh, okay, so we could technically afford to put an additional science station in. Let's get that rolling. Quite the build up here. We can start making ammo again. Alright, another science station. Just do one of those. And I think we can now make additional solar panel. 1 additional solar panel.
Upgrade complete.
Kinetic research upgrade completed. There we go. Now we'll be making better use of the blue cubes coming out of there. I do generally like to store blue cubes up, but I haven't been doing that, which is probably going to be a mistake.
Replication complete.
Alright. Hopefully I've got enough metal at the moment.
Flight mode.
And we're going to have to start moving all of the stuff down here, up here. The only thing that we're going to leave behind...
Blue cubes. The joke writes
exactly.
itself.
Blue cubes. Blue chew cubes. Alright, so the way the proliferator works is you put the sprayer down, and then on the second level, like this is how this will work, right? This gets raised up 1 level and runs across here. So the sprayer will take the spray from this line, and then it'll spray whatever's going past on this circle. And actually, that probably means that the circle needs to go the opposite direction. So let's reverse the path on that. And then we need concentric circles for each additional item. So let's go ahead and start running those guys while we're waiting on all the research to get completed. I have a sneaking suspicion we're going to run out of conveyor belts in a second. This is definitely the way that I run out of conveyor belts. Is that the right spot? Yeah, that looks right. Here we go. Power grid doing good. And it looks like we're going to get... Actually, you know what? I'm going to dump that and go straight to this. And then we'll add that tech in after the fact. Because reclamation is great and necessary for us to build these blocks here, but we haven't even built the I-beams yet. Maybe I do need to go ahead and start building I-beams. I think that's a smelter unit. What does it take to build I-beams? Let's take a look at that. So, it's just steel, which is currently up on the second level there, so kind of out of range. How we doing here? Oh, excited coal. Let's get some of that and upgrade the fuel for the mech. This will last a little bit longer. It gives us a slightly higher value fuel as well. We'll burn the rest of that coal off also. Now, the proliferator itself, what does that take to build? Let's plan forward a tiny bit. There's reclamation, there's the proliferator. To build this, we're going to need those I-beams. The thing I was just talking about. So we're gonna need to build those actually anyway. And I think the only way to build the I-beams is with a smelter, if I'm not mistaken. We're at 79% threat. So I think we're going to get attacked again before I get an opportunity to set up the eliminator. But question is, are they going to go around the planet, or are they going to... We'll actually be able to see which way they go this time. Or are they going to come up to where I'm at right now? I suppose I could probably force them to come to where I'm at right now. By putting like a generator up here. That might force them. That might force their hand. Hopefully that forces their hand. I can just drop a... Well, I don't know if the generator needs to be running or not. Alright, this is probably going to be temporary here. We shall see. Oh, right. Can't place any of that in water. Shoot. Went the wrong direction, did I?
Upgrade complete.
All right. I want to make sure to stay far enough away from these that I can put additional lines in between them. I'm going to do like this and this. And I think the mech will be able to handle...
Shift Q building, LOL.
Ship Q building. What? What's building? Oh yeah, more... Oh, I can't build those right now. Oh god, more metal.
Flight mode.
And I need those I-beams. I really actually do need those I-beams. So... let's see here. How are we going to get an I-beam out of there? I guess I temporarily dropped the metal down.
Now meant I'm enjoying your shift placements you were doing.
Oh.
Good to see it proc you're realizing on metal.
Oh yeah, totally. Shoot. I need that metal right there. We'll get to it. 84% threat. I'm not going to be able to do this before the threat this time, so it'll be the next one. let's unload our metal here. And we'll grab some raw steel as well. That doesn't go quite as far, but fine. We need to get the storage circle going as well. All right, so back that I grab all that metal for just now. Let's see here. I need I-beams. Can't make with replicator. Can only make in smelter. Man, do I just go ahead and put a smelter down here, I guess? I'm not a fan, but fine, we'll do that. Put a smelter here. And then queue up a bunch more of these. I-beams. Get 10 more regular storage units. We'll be upgrading to the large storage units soon. Soon enough.
Research complete.
All right, proliferator is up.
You've obtained the recipe for a proliferator. It can greatly increase production efficiency. Fit a
All right,
coder
so that's what we need the I-beams for, and perfect timing. We've got the I-beams.
The coder will spray cargo on the conveyor belt below. Cargo coated with proliferator has proliferator points. When such
So
cargo
copper
is
and
used
silicon as well. So good thing we've been collecting silicon. Let's go grab some of that.
accelerates production.
More I-beams. We're just going to stand over here by the I-beam thing. We need all the proliferators.
Flight mode.
And the mecha can use the ammo. So let's go ahead and throw some ammo into the mech. $300 rounds ought to do it for now.
Flight mode.
All right, we got to get back up to the north side up here. We will initiate proliferation. We're making the goo. I think it was just... Oh, it was coal, not stone. Dang it! All right, mistakes were made. Let's send this back. Reverse. All right, we're good. Proliferator juice is proliferating. We've got spray coaters coming out. I'm gonna stop that right there because I don't have a spray coater yet, which means it's not charging. And you know what? I actually need to make a circle here because we need to spray the spray coating. But the proliferator spray coating is going to run right to the center of the map and back. And then all of our proliferators, all our spray coaters are going to be in the same area here. All right, plasma extraction also is up. We can start getting oil. More I-beams, though.
Flight mode.
I forgot how important I-beams are. Build a storage unit. I thought I had built storage units already.
Insufficient materials.
Back.
Welcome back, JR. All right. Got 35 more I-beams. And, yeah, we get an oil extractor. Oh.
Lunch hour.
Oh, okay. Good news there. All right, we're going to stop production on ammo for a little bit. We got a ton of ammo stacked up over there. Hopefully we're not going to need this ammo. We shall see. But we're at 96% threat. And, yeah, they're going to be coming for us shortly. In short order. And technology tree for the analysis base is actually going to get done? Question mark? We shall see. If we get the analysis base up before this attack comes, that would be kind of huge. That would be really huge, actually. All right. Industry. Where are those spray coaters? There they are, right there. Oh, yeah. And we got additional conveyor belts popping out right now, so I might... you know what? Before this attack happens, I don't want to put another row down, so let's just wait on that. Let's plan on the spray coating itself. So, it's got to proliferate itself. So what we'll do is we'll put... how are we going to do this? We'll put a spray coater down. He's going to make a little curlicue out of this. So each of these that's coming through here needs to be coated, because then when it goes into the coater, you actually get a bonus to the amount of spray coating on each unit. So I need a spray coater like in line over here. And then I need this to like feed into it on the back side of the spray coater. So you're actually getting upgraded spray into that spray coater. So our first spray coater is going to go right there. And I'll probably end up having to put another manufacturing center here as well. It would be ideal to be upgrading the coal as it comes in, but I kind of don't have room to put a coater down for the coal. All right, well, that got done just in time, but I don't think it's going to be truly in time. Yeah, it's not. All right, which way are they coming from? All right, looks like they're coming straight up to that line that I'm already building. Great news. Let's go mess them up. Beautiful. This is the perfect spot.
Flight mode.
Wait, is there another one? Better not be another one.
Flight mode.
It says 330 meters. Where is it? Oh, they're attacking the southern part of the base. Gosh. Come on. Alright. That's no good. I think these things will automatically repair. Yeah, the drones automatically go and repair them.
Game's doing a surprise on you, LMAO.
Sure did. I wasn't close enough to avoid the assault from the other side, and this gun is not in the right place. Dang it! But that's alright. We have avoided the first threat. I need the battlefield analysis thing, like, immediately. So that means we need plenty of those things there. We need plenty of the microchips, which probably means more copper, I'm guessing. All right, we got storage coming. We have... Did the proliferators get made? I don't think they did. But we've got time now. We've got some time. Get some additional I-beams. So we'll be able to make those. No problem.
Flight mode.
I'm gonna need some more, I need some more silicon. And metal.
Flight mode.
Oh, we are short on the metal right now. I mean, I guess I could just do it this way. There we go.
Flight mode.
Now, here's the next question. Do I just go ahead and start transferring ammo now? I think maybe I do. Because we're no longer going to need ammo down here. If I can pick this up, I'm going to pick all these up. And then this line right here, do I do that line or I just do its own line? Maybe I do its own line. There is quite a bit of ammo in there. But we need to run a conveyor belt from here all the way up to the other side. I could use an existing conveyor belt and then sort it later. But none of these conveyor belts are really running that fast at the moment, so I think it's probably more effective for me to just build an additional conveyor belt and then repurpose it for an additional resource, like for this copper later. So yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. We got 700 conveyor belts. This will be fine. I'll run it, actually I'll run it like right over to where the copper is that I intend to use later, and then I'll just run it straight north. And then once all the ammo has moved, I'll pick this gun up and we'll move it back. We'll move it onto the other side of the world. Uh-oh. Inventory full. Oh, that's not good. We're spitting stuff out on the ground. We need to make room for the silicon. Plant fuel. We're going to be burning. We need to be burning some of this wood and plant fuel. I didn't set up the storage system yet.
LOL.
And the bad thing about that is without the logistics facility that I'm building, I can't even pick those up. So now it's just remove all litter. That was bad. You gotta be very, very careful with your inventory, that's for sure. Boy, I screwed that up. Oh, and this is going to work out perfectly because I can set up a proliferator on it right away. So this was already the outer line here. But I'll go ahead and create an additional outer line, which is going to be just ammo. Go in that direction. Oh, wait. Screwed that up, actually. Let's do this. Run it over here and then cross it on the proliferator path to there. That might actually not be far enough over now that I think about it. There we go. So now the ammo is going to get upgraded as well. I'm going to stop it right there for now. And let's start placing these. So there's our sprayer. Now, we need to fuel the sprayer with spray. Which means from here, we're going to go up one level to there and then in. We're going to drop a power thing here. And we're going to pull from this line onto that line. So, by doing this, obviously the first round of spray isn't going to be the upgraded spray, but now you can see everything that comes out of there has that little arrow on it, and that means that it is actually going to be upgrading anything that passes through there. In addition, we can start placing proliferators on these lines as well. And then we can simply run this line straight through. And now anything that's run on those lines is going to get sprayed. Gonna make sure we power it.
Replication complete.
So as you can see, it's got the one arrow on it. That means that it is level 1 spray. Which means now all this ammo coming through, level 1 spray. Upgraded ammo. That means I think we get a few more shots per round or something like that. All right, we're going to come around here to our outgoing conveyor belt. And then we need to get close enough to the enemy to ensure that all of his future attacks come from this direction. Which means we're going to have to test the boundaries. It's going to be very dangerous. Extremely dangerous. But here comes the ammo. Hey, look, coal vein. We're definitely going to need that. But for now, we're just going to build over top of it. All right, vote up. Thanks for coming by, man. Appreciate you. The lurk is real. And while I'm at it, I'm going to need more of these power towers. Need to extend power here. Now this thing cut off to the side, so it looks like it's going to be running 2 separate lines, which is great. Oh no. Why did it do that? Whatever. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Replication complete.
That dropping SFX is pretty relaxing yet.
Oh, dude, it is. It absolutely is. Like I said, this return line is going to be all of the stuff that we pick up off the enemies as we kill them. And I believe, yeah, we've got the battlefield analysis base here. So the battlefield analysis base can do a few different things. It's got a pickup range and it has a drone range. So we can actually send drones out from the base. What we want to make sure that we're doing, though, is that anything that gets killed gets picked up by the base, processed, and then sent back out. So I don't remember if we actually need to build drones for it. We may have to. But we definitely want to get a little bit closer.
Research complete.
All right. Time to queue up some more research. And this is the squadron specifically for the battlefield analysis guy. So that is going to be useful. I think we might be close enough here. Question mark. We shall see. All right, that's the gun range right there. So I don't know what the aggro range is for these guys, though. That's what I got to be really careful of right now. So at some point, I'll get within aggro range, which I don't want to be in aggro range. I just want to make sure that they come to attack here before they go anywhere else. And I don't want to destroy the tower. But this is going to increase threat by doing this. The more of these that I put out, the more threat I'm going to cause. In addition, I don't want to put this base too close, but this might be the right range. Like I said, the outside circle, I believe, is its pickup range, and the inside circle is the drone attack range. I might have that backwards. Actually, you know what? Can I just look at it and see? The core for the battlefield, controlling the powerful real-time battle analysis and command capabilities. Self-equipped fighters could be dispatched for base defense. A destroyed building will automatically be marked with a hologram. Construction drones will then be dispatched for the building to repair or provide support to the battlefield. A battlefield analysis base can also collect enemy debris for analysis and acquire useful intelligence and resources from the battlefield residuals. So coverage. Construction is 60 meters, pickup is 90 meters. So the inside is construction, the pickup is the outside. So I want the pickup to be right on the edge of their range because I want my guns to obliterate them.
You build a battlefield analysis base.
And then this thing to pick them up immediately.
Construction drones for constructing and repairing, and combat drones for defending. It can also analyze enemy debris and automatically extract useful items.
There we go. That's what we're looking for, is the useful items. And as you can see, now I get a whole bunch of construction drones out of there. So we could technically put another one of these near the main base, and then any construction will be supported by this guy. But anything he picks up, we're going to put directly onto that conveyor belt there. And I can see he's powering up. We're going to need to put guns down. So right now I only have the one gun. We're going to have to go and pick up additional guns. But there's our first turret. I'm going to put it right there. Run this out the other side. Bam! Turret is armed. So anything that comes in turret range is getting blown away.
Flight mode.
Now the question is, when they get aggroed, are they going to start sending additional guys? Because they will aggro if they see me firing at their dudes. And that is going to be the other challenge. But we will get there. As long as any future planetary aggros come directly to that gun emplacement, that means I can get rid of this gun emplacement. I can get rid of this storage unit. And I can take all of this road right here all the way back up to where those guns are going to be. And then we can set up a new manufacturer for ammo. Okay, which means we now need to set up manufacturing for all of these other things. So. First things first. I think it would be good to be upgrading the coal. It would definitely be good to be upgrading the coal. So what I could do is run a line here for now. Up one slot. Oh, will it run up one slot? No. Let's reverse this coal for a second. Reverse the coal for a second. And you know, I probably need to put ammo storage over there as well while I'm waiting for that to reverse. Let's go ahead and get ammo storage. Heck, I could go ahead and put the other gun up too. Probably smart.
Research complete.
And we now have the prototype attack drones.
You've unlocked Prototype. This prototype is the origin of combat drones. It follows and assists Icarus in combat. Before dispatching combat drones, in the mecha panel, you can choose which type of combat drones to be deployed for each squadron, and ensure there are sufficient combat drones in the hangar. Combat drones will automatically attack enemies by default. You can also dispatch them in the combat interface.
Alright, so we can make the prototype drones. And let's get another research going. Red cubes. Another incredibly important research. If we can afford it, I might go ahead and build another gun as well.
Flight mode.
Alright, as soon as this ammo gets fully loaded into that, we will cut the ammo line off.
Blood Cubex.
Blood Cubex. Yeah, the blood cubes. The blood cubes are coming. Well, I have 3 proliferator lines completed, and we need to get a 4th one started as well. I mean, I guess just maybe start it now. Build 2 at once, no problem. I can see I'm already running short on resources here. I hope 1,000 rounds is going to be enough to handle the next wave, because I don't know that I'm going to have storage facilities completed before the next wave comes in.
Replication complete.
And that is all of those. Alright, needs more metal.
Flight mode.
Oh no! We're a wood burning mecha now. We probably don't have a significant buildup of metal at this point. Alright, we're going to have to move research up here as well, and all manufacturing is going to move up here so we can defend it. Let's get some high quality fuel. And I guess I need to just drop a storage bay over here that I can dump my inventory into for now.
Research complete. Replication complete.
Like the stuff that's not going to get used right away will drop. All right, basic chemical engineering also now being researched. We're going to queue up the processor. Can't do crystals. Can't do titanium, and I don't think we'll be able to get to high efficiency until we get titanium. I think magnetic levitation is going to be one of the big logistics pieces as well. Let's go check out regular upgrades. Let's grab that one. Mecha core can't do. Mechanical frame can't do. Aha! I-beams. I think we've queued up all of the blue cube stuff. Everything from now on, with the exception of the energy weapon stuff, is going to be blue and red. Yeah. All right. Unloaded my inventory for the most part. Let's take a look at what we did keep. All right, I need to go drop these off up there. This I don't need. These I don't need. These storage units we're going to have to be using here very shortly. Those we're going to need. Obviously, all the conveyor belts we're going to need. Probably need power towers. We're going to go drop an additional gun. I can drop those here. Stone I can probably dump, but the ammo I can avoid. And all the wood is going to stop. Let's go ahead and grab a little more mecha fuel and make sure that we're fully charged and continue with our circles. Now, more conveyor belts.
Flight mode.
And we're going to have to start working on the sorting system here as well in a moment.
Have a great rest of your stream. I'm off for quite a few hours, so we'll see you next time or later if you're still streaming. LOL.
Good stuff, Guts. Have a great night, man. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate you. All right. We're going to drop the...
At Guts and Blood CYA.
There we go.
Happy face.
We've got drones. We've got prototype drones. The system is fully charged. It is ready to collect enemy pieces. We're going to drop another gun here. There we go. I think I got one of these guns backwards. I think that guy is facing the wrong way. Make sure our guns are powered. How are we doing on the power grid, by the way? 100% efficiency. Keep it up.
Flight mode.
All right. Next thing's next. Incoming line here needs to get sorted and sprayed. So we're going to raise this up one level and run it to the center. And it's just going to intersect with this belt here. Now, anything that comes in on that system is going to run that opposite direction and is going to get sprayed over here where all the sprayer material is coming through. Now, before I even go further with that, I need to make sure that that I have the coal and all of the low-level materials getting sprayed. Now, at this point, I'm not going to worry about stuff getting double sprayed, but that is a legitimate thing that I need to worry about later because stuff getting double sprayed is a waste of spray and counter to the efficiency that I'm attempting to achieve here. Look at this, we got metal veins right there. So the metal gets fed in from this side as well. The raw metal gets fed into whichever belt it's supposed to be on from this side as well. Goes all the way around the circle, and then construction happens somewhere. Figure it out. Or I can run a sprayer line clear through the center of the circle. That actually might be a smarter move. And in fact, I believe that's what I did in earlier iterations. Was I have a spray circle in the center where the spray can be filtered out to places where items are being filtered in from, so that it gets sprayed on site, and that way my manufacturing can be on either side of the system. Meaning I always have, like, basically the sprayers are wherever the feed comes in. So here's the feed and the sprayers are here. So these things are going to feed in right now directly into the sprayer. Speaking of which, I'm out of proliferators. Going to need to make another one of those. We need more I-beams.
Research complete.
We need basically more of everything. I think I did drop I-beams here, though. There's I-beams. A little bit of copper here. Gonna need more of all of it. All right, so at the least, though, we can go ahead and push. Let's reverse the path on this. We're gonna remove that. This path is gonna get reversed. And we're going to go ahead and feed coal directly into the outer line. If we can do so. Oh, that's going to be a pain in the butt. How is this going to work? Like that. But then how does coal get away? Yeah. Okay. This is fine. I mean, it sucks, but... Oh, there. It'll only let me connect it backwards. Get out of here. There. There we go. And for now, to keep coal from getting multiply sprayed, we're just going to cut it off right there, and it's going to fill up the entire circle. Actually... Huh. Now that I think about this, let's reverse the path for a second. Since stone is coming in here and I don't want to have to go over top of this, we'll put coal on the second path. This is fine. Now, while that's running back, I need coal to go down this line here. Not all, just some of it. I'm going to run this across to here. And just going to do a little pickup zone. And then from this line, it's going to get transferred onto that line. But until It actually puts the path there. I can't do it. Now, this probably needs to be a fast sorter, I would imagine. And then we need to start thinking about where we're going to start storing things. Because we're going to have a buildup of coal, we're going to have a buildup of iron, we're going to have a buildup of basically everything. Now I could do I could start storing stuff over here for now. We could do a coal. We could do a stone. We'll be able to reach one of the fourth lines there, but the other storage will have to be on the inside here. And I don't want to put anything on the inside yet because we're going to need to run another line around that. So let's do this. We're going to cut coal off there. We're going to reverse the path on that. We're going to run stone up. We're going to start having upgraded stone. We're going to reverse the coal line. We're going to run coal directly into that. And we'll cut these off like in front of their relative storage spots. Oh, it's not going to let me do that. Okay. This is fine. Oh, actually, this conveyor belt probably keeps coming to here for now. I think I'm going to put storage on this side. We're going to start doing storage. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't put a freaking proliferator there yet. Shoot. What am I missing? Missing something. So now I'll get upgraded items.
Insufficient materials.
I'll get upgraded items that I can use in my direct inventory. Which will be very nice. Very nice indeed. Alright, let's check mech power. Fully powered. Now the bad thing is when an upgraded item comes in contact with a lower level item, it means that you don't get the benefit of that upgrade anymore. So definitely have to be vigilant about that. We're gonna need an additional proliferator. And what's going on here? Oh crap, I ran stone in instead of, wow. Stupid. It's okay, we reverse the path on this. We're gonna dump all that stone back into the system. And then we're gonna reverse the path again once the stone's all out, and we'll put coal in there. Which was what was supposed to be in there, which means this stuff's not getting proliferated. Stop the presses! Alright, well it was getting proliferated, which is good, but at any rate, let's fix this. Should be good now. Keeping the proliferators full. So now that we are actually going to have copper running around getting proliferated on the other side, and we will be able to run this proliferator line across the center, we can then create ammo on that side and start feeding our ammo into our guns, which is definitely going to be a necessity. I have 147 extended tiles left. I will be able to probably do everything that's needed over here. But so this copper line here, I'm going to reverse that for now, because that stuff didn't get upgraded. So this copper line here needs to feed ammo into that line there. I'm just going to go ahead and do this. We'll run a line there. We'll pull it up a level, go up to here, and then into that line. Needs gears, needs metal. Guess what? We got all the metal now. All the upgraded metal even. And we're about to set up a massive manufacturing factory here. And eventually we're going to level out all of these water areas. We're going to turn this into flat land. All right, so there's ammo. And really easy, we're just going to run a little short line up to here. That line is going to grab copper from there, which is then going to go into there. This is going to make ammo. Oh, it's copper bars, though. Oh, boy. Mistakes were made. Okay, we're going to have to get copper bars started on this side of the world. Should have plenty of time, though. At any rate. So it's then going to put ammo onto that conveyor belt.
Complete.
Which is going to push ammo into our guns. And this will actually get fed off of the second level now. Or the third level, I'm sorry. So let's back that up. And we're going to start a line from here. We're going to go up 1, 2. And from the third level down to the bottom floor here. Doesn't like that. Let's try that again. From here. 1, 2, 3. Wait. That's the second level. That's the third level. Boom. And that's going to come down to here. And then I think we should be able to, just with that last little area there, feed directly into there. There we go. So whichever line has the copper bars on it, not the copper, unsmelted copper, is going to feed into that. All right. Let's do this. We're going to reverse the path on the copper for a second. All right, what were we missing for another proliferator? It looks like stone. No, not stone. It's metal. It's always metal. There we go. We're gonna need tons of those. Okay. So how this works for the other items is this proliferator line needs to run all the way in here into a circle, which will be above the sorting line. And then it is going to feed out to any of the items in the circle that need on-site proliferation. So we're going to connect to here. We're going to go up one level. Run that bad boy right into the center of the map. Oh, come on. There. Maybe not all the way to the center of the map. Maybe just to the circle here. And this is upgraded already. Now I got to remember how the sorting machine works. So
insufficient materials.
That's the sorting machine. We're gonna have to make a few of those. So I forget if the sorting machine can stack that way. We're gonna find out right now because I have one in storage, I believe. There it is. Okay, so the way the sorting machine works, right, is you drop it down. I don't think it can be dropped on an existing belt. We might need to spread it out like this. So we drop it down here. Boom.
A splitter.
Research complete.
It can split the cargo passing through or manage the cargo on multiple conveyor belts. The splitting speed depends on the conveyor belt's speed. Press tab to switch between different patterns. Click on it to set priorities and filters.
All right, it's making 9 of those before it makes the sorter, which is fine. This is fine. Got 108 of these left. I know this has to go up to the 3rd level, so we're gonna go 1, 2. There's the 3rd level. Oh. Like so. I'm just going to run it up to here because we can stack the proliferators. So the line that comes back is going to go through the 2nd level of proliferators for all of the incoming primary materials. We're good on fuel. Good news. Of course it doesn't like that.
When you run out of ground space, reach for the stars.
That's right. Start building vertical. All right, I'm gonna send these back for a minute. There we go. You gotta get it just the right angle to make this work. Oh, actually, I guess we can do it that way. There we go. Still waiting on those proliferators to make. It's gonna be a minute, but it's coming. I think I have to run these back for a second as well. And then from that one to this one. And then we reverse that path. Now these copper bars are actually the most important thing for me right now, so I can get ammo. So I might go ahead and finish the proliferator line over here. We're at 39% threat, so we've got some time left. Go ahead and queue up additional conveyor belts. All the freaking conveyor belts. And coal is going to be a supply challenge for sure. So we will be sending in the additional coal here from surrounding areas. We haven't started getting oil yet either. And how are we looking on power? We're still at 100% sufficiency for now. We're generating 7.39 megawatts. We're using just under 5. So as long as we keep the power down, we're all right.
Flight mode. Upgrade complete.
And we have cosmic exploration.
Now you can click the star map button at the bottom left corner of the screen to view the planetary system, or even the whole cluster.
And that's this right here. Oh, that's this right here. So that's the star map. It'll tell you generally where everything is and what they're doing. The Hive currently sending out transports to Delta Tauri 1. Somewhat annoying that they are getting to those resources first, but those are highly critical resources for us. One of those planets is going to have an enormous amount of silicon on it, and that is going to be our first interstellar thing. That and probably titanium. All right, we got proliferators. Now, I need to reverse this. All right, there's our copper. And then I need to stack like this copper line right here is going to run straight down here. Okay. I'm going to break one road there for the moment. Oh, crap. I didn't run it at the right level. Boom. Proliferator on top. Sorter right there. This guy runs into the sorter. Oh, dang it. There we go. That guy runs into the sorter. Now we are going to run a circle of this for sure, but we're going to build another sorter. So I think I'm going to cancel these so I can get a sorter quicker. Need about 10 of those sorters. Then we'll go back to constructing those.
Materials.
So the way this is going to work, we're going to have two lines of proliferation, right? One of them is going to come out and go up a level. So we're going to come out the side How are we gonna do this? Think about this for a second. Can I go just out one? I think I can just go out one. And then we can go over. But we need to go up a level when we go over. What's up, Taco Penetrator? Welcome in. Alright. This is kind of a bad run at the moment, but we're going to do this anyway. Because we need to get back to here with that. Priority is on the copper for ammo. We're at 42% before the next assault. And I guess we'll start a copper buildup here. We're gonna need, I think, 2 more lines. So 1, 2, like this. And I think that should reach. Oh yeah. We're gonna connect that back up. And this, I'm going to clean this up later. Looks like crap right now. But we need to run this copper line all the way around. How we doing on mech fuel? We're good. All right. So that's going to be upgraded copper. Now the next thing we need is to create ammo, and we need upgraded ammo. I do have 7 additional spray coaters left.
Replication complete.
And the important spot for copper is going to be right here. Now, this is going to be producing ammo onto that conveyor belt. But since we actually need to spray what's going on to that conveyor belt, we're going to need to have a secondary spray system on this side of the map.
Big and hairy, hard to carry. WBU?
Yeah, man, absolutely. Big and hairy, hard to carry. That's the truth. I don't know where I would be without my big and hairy, hard to carry. And our tech tree is kind of frozen up at the moment. Need more I-beams. But let's get the ammo situation sorted. Actually, you know what? I don't need to worry about the proliferator yet, necessarily. Let's just get this ammo going as is. We'll add the proliferator later, because I currently don't have enough conveyor belts to make all that happen. But, there we go. This thing is going to start pumping out ammo. And now we got ammo for the foreseeable future going down to our guns.
Flight mode.
Which means the threat is less of a threat. Alright. 10 roads left. Let's get that solved.
Insufficient materials.
Okay. So we can stack these proliferators here as well. And then I think that only has to run to there for now. Get those all filled up. Now these can get sprayed. And we're almost in the situation where we can move science up to the circle. Up to the science circle. Need to start planning for that, though. So the little blue cubes are going to need also to be spray coated. Maybe I need to deal with a metal issue first, though. That's right, the blue chews. We got the blue chews here. All right, I'm gonna have to take a break for just a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go feed the dogs. I will be right back. We are gonna pause the game while that's going on. Oh wait, not that. There we go. We're pausing the game just for a second. I will be right back, folks. It won't be long. It'll be like 3 minutes, maybe 3 minutes. But enjoy the music while you wait. If you are enjoying the music, make sure to go to the links in the description and check out all the people. Check out all the people who make this music. This music for Rumble use. Well, for Rumble use, for me use, for my use, it's awesome music. I love it anyway. We'll be right back.
In the booth or the kitchen, I got the heat on high. With a twist of the sound or a flip of the fry. Mix Master's the name and I'm leading the way. From the beats to the eats, I'm saving the day. Block by block, stacking high. Quick job, never out of time. Learned them up, cleared the screen. to cheat. No cheat, girl, just delete. T-spins, combos, making plays. Just like love, finding ways. See, turn, pivot tight. Drop so clean, fits just right. No miss, drop, never miss. What's my name? It's at Riz.
I'm back. It wasn't long. Hopefully it wasn't too long. All right. Jumping back in. It was like running to get all that done for you guys, so I can get back to this game. All right. We are still constructing conveyor belts. Absolutely. We have some sorters. I've got some spray in my inventory. We're going to need to figure out where to put science at. Now, this conveyor right here probably will not always be microchips. It is for now microchips. But that will probably have to change, I would think. But for now, it'd probably be reasonable to put our science. No, we've got to manufacture. We've got to manufacture coils. So we need additional manufacturing, and having it over here on this side would actually be good. This would be a reasonably nice spot for manufacturing, I suppose. Needs to be on the outside. What's up, you wrong? Welcome in, buddy. So let's do this. I'm gonna butt right up to the line here. How you doing, man? Long time no see. Glad to see you. Gonna butt right up to the line here, and we're gonna need to bring. How are we gonna do this? Like so, I guess. Put a power. We're gonna need to bring. What do we need to bring? We need to make circuit boards, although we already have a bunch of those. And we need to make magnetic coils. Actually, you know what? For now, let's just make nothing but magnetic coils. All right. Magnetic coils needs magnets.
You wrong, what up? Yeah, I don't spend a ton of time.
Oh, that's all good, man. Where are you spending all your time? If not Rumble. What? Okay. It might be reasonable, actually, for me to put the smelting right beside this. For now, it's probably gonna have to move because I need a lot of this real estate for other things. But did I leave some smelters in this box? Feasibly, I did. There we go. Got one of those. So I'm gonna drop a smelter right here for now. I mean, what I usually like to do is just make these big rows of smelteries, like, that kind of extend this direction. Hey, it's fine to put them on this side too, actually.
Just dealing with life or playing Marvel Rivals even though it's almost dead due to bad matchmaking and
Oh
cheating.
no, Marvel Rivals is dying? That's... I mean, I want to say something I expected, sort of, to happen at some point. Oh yeah. There we go. Alright, so we need to make these magnets. Which means we're gonna be sending magnets over here. And that means that I need to have proliferation of the magnets themselves. So the big challenge there is
Cannot trust China to run an honest matchmaking system.
yeah, that's fair, Yuong. That's very fair. The challenge I see is how do we get the goo, the proliferation goo over here. The upgraded goo, anyway. And that would be where this sorting system over here is going to come into effect. So let's do this. We're going to put a double stack of sorters here. And I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter which direction the goo runs. Come on. Why isn't that running in there, though? There we go.
Replication complete.
Haha! Alright. We got some upgraded goo there. And this runs out on level 2 to here. On level 1, this is going to run over to here, which means we'll have a bunch of upgraded magnets going to that spot. And the proliferator, oh, it won't go there. Whoopsie. Wait, I could just move this over. This is fine. Okay.
You Wrong seems to be on any online game.
What's up, Manny? Welcome in. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, right? Boom. We do this. I'm gonna actually move it down another step. We're gonna need to build up these magnets as well, because I think they actually have more functionality than just those machines. But by putting them over here like this and running proliferation backwards to them, we're gonna be able to. We'll have to create storage somewhere. Unfortunately, I want all my storage to be kind of in the same space, but this will be fine for now. All right, and this needs to pull from metal. Now, generally I would be like, okay, just pull it directly into the machine. But because we might need multiple of these, I'm gonna have to run a conveyor out this direction that I'm then gonna feed from the metal line. At some point, this isn't gonna be fast enough, and we're gonna have to upgrade. And I do need more metal. And I'm gonna have to upgrade. There's just no way around it. But for now, it'll be all right. Hopefully. We may have to do 2 smelters worth. I may actually even have to make 1 upgraded system there. I mean, ideally, a sorter would be the fastest way to guarantee that enough metal is getting to the spot that needs to get to. But we can always do like a line like this right here and just have multiple multiple grabbers placing metal on.
Replication complete.
Yeah, that's fair, you're wrong. That's definitely fair. Off the Grid, I think, is free, though, isn't it? Is that the one that everybody's playing right now? I've had Off the Grid for a long time. All right. So, we do currently have those coming in, which now get fed directly into this, which means we can stop production of them down at the other end of the line. We do already have these coming in. We need to upgrade those. And we need to transfer these from the conveyor belt down to the lower level somehow. It's obviously it's going to go all the way around the system, but for now, gosh, I've said for now so many times now. For now, we're going to do this. We're going to make a little circle. And we're going to step it down. And then we're going to run it through that empty spot in the middle where the proliferator goo runs through generally. I'm going to go past the bright line because I don't know how many more additional lines I'm going to need to run there. Then I'm just going to go ahead and put a transfer thing here. Now we're still going to run this all the way around because those are going to get used in multiple places as well. But I think science and research is going to be right here. So again, we're going to run an output line for these. This is going to run across this is going to get proliferated like so. That will eventually run all the way around. Because those coils are going to get used in lots of different places. And we need to put science and research in. So I think since right now the thing that's being worked on is these, I think I can just queue up a bunch of those. I need 120. That'll at least get it started. Let's fly over to the other end of the map. We can now pick up all these science and research stations. One thing down. I'm gonna pick these up while I'm here. We're gonna let this stuff continue to build up down here. We're gonna be making use of it for sure. As soon as we get production rolling up here, we'll move 100% of it. All right, so blue cubies. Now he also needs copper ingots, which is right here. So we're gonna need to drop a line down from there, but it can't be on over the stone. It can be over this. So what we'll do is come to here and drop down one level, and then we'll come here and drop down to the bottom level. These feed into that. Oh, crap. They don't. Well, they'll feed into that one. It means I'm just going to have to go out a tiny bit further, it looks like. It's fine. There we go. Oh no, is it too far away? Ruh-roh. There we go. That'll do it. Perfect. And then we just run a little bit of a parallel pickup line. We come straight off of here into there. All right. That should get production going on those. Now, eventually, we're going to have to probably pull this line across. Inventory capacity level up. That's good. And you can see the blue cubes are actually getting used now. We're on to the next level of research in the technology tree. Let's get our research back out here. So this line is going to feed a research line, but I think I'm going to need the additional pathways there. So I'm going to save 2 of the pathways, I think. Pay no attention to all of the barking dogs. They are barky boys. Can I fit research in here? Yep. There we go.
LMAO.
Yeah, did you hear that? Yep, they're doing the barking. All right, so we can now produce blue cubes. We are also going to be producing red cubes, though. We'll have to do additional science for the red cubes. I'm going to expedite entry because I have a very limited. Uh-oh. It might be too close. Yeah, the puppies, they get a little excited. They get a tiny bit excited. It's okay. We still love them. Very excitable dogs. Come on. Get in there. It's too close. That's unfortunate. Right. Figure that out in a second. Maybe I have to run them around, actually. That might be the way to do it. Oh, like that? Is that gonna work? Huh. Okay. Doesn't work. How about that? Aha! Perfect. Okay. Now we have to get from here to here, which is no problem. Because this is lifted off the ground. We're going to just come across there. And these two pathways are going to be used by something else. Actually, I think I might actually do blue cubes off of here. So that's going to be the blue cube line. There we go. So the blue cubes get sprayed. And then this will be some other line here. I'll just put a placeholder there so that I know. We're starting to get tight. Starting to get tight in here. Might end up being reds, actually. Okay. Now this is going to get transferred to there. So these come out a little bit further. And, I mean, actually, we probably could run straight up against this. Instead of even having to have that additional line right there. All right. We are now transferring these across that. Probably need to be a couple more of those, actually. And pushing those into there. Go ahead and do 2 of those. Blue cubes coming out. And they're upgraded. So, we need to plan for something else, though. Let's drop one of these here for now.
Right in tight places.
Oh yeah, that's the truth. So tight. So tight. All right, we got our blue sciences going again. Maybe. What's going on here? 6 of 45. Oh, that was the wrong thing to press. I needed to press that. There we go. Science is sciencing. Stack those up. We'll get the science sciencing. I may have put this depot a little too close. We shall see. But I need to build red cubes as well. And I'm thinking that they're going to need to be built over here on this side. Now, the question is, what do the red cubes take to manufacture? More metal for sure. And you can see that there is not enough stuff feeding in here to power that top area. And it's probably a limitation of these. So let's just increase the speed at which they are entering. There we go. We'll deal with shortages later. All right. I did also say we needed to start manufacturing I-beams as well.
Upgrade complete. Insufficient materials.
Among other things. Among other things. But let's see what it's going to take. I'm fairly certain the red cubes are an advanced thing. So we're going to need energetic graphite and hydrogen. Hydrogen comes from oil. Guess what it's time for? Get that freaking oil going. Also, we're starting to notice some energy challenges. Fortunately, I've been saving up. For the solar grid. We're still good on energy. Just a little tree trimming. We're gonna need the wood. We're gonna need the plant fuel. It's one of those ones that sneaks up on you because in the late game they're like, oh, okay, research. Now you need freaking 1,000 logs and 1,000 plant fuel, and you can only get that from getting the trees. So I tend to save that stuff up for later. Put it in our little storage bin over here. And I'm gonna have to move this depot, I think. We'll have to unload that depot. But blues be blueing. We're bluing it up. Actually, we don't have the higher level stacking yet. All right, let's deal with the oil challenge. So we need an oil extractor, which is looks like stone. Yeah, we need some stone in the inventory. Don't worry, we got tons of stone here.
Upgrade complete.
All right. Stone and more of those too, huh? Okay, that's fine. Walk over there and get that. It's copper and it's these thingies. Got plenty of that. We got plenty of copper. Oil extractor. We can make 2 of them. What's up, Dallas?
Hey,
welcome in. How you doing tonight, bud? I do have 136 of these, so I think I can complete the circle for this upgrade fluid.
Haven't played this
Oh,
game
dude,
in
this
ages.
game's so good. It's so
Been a
good.
while.
Let's see.
Just going around saying hello.
Well,
to
good
people.
stuff, man. Welcome in. Thanks for coming
Seeing how
by.
things are tonight.
All right. We have a crude oil right there. So, I need to feed oil into this circle. And I need to complete the proliferator circle here. So let's get that going.
Wow. Stream is getting choppy on
No.
my end.
Choppy.
Sheesh. Anyway, how long you
How long have I been going? I'm not even sure. 4 hours and 11 minutes. Stream shouldn't be choppy. It looks good on my side. I've got my stream pulled up, and I see no choppiness. But let me know if you're seeing choppiness for sure. If there's something I can do about it, I will definitely do it. All right, we got...
Working on my side as well.
All right, good. Thank you, AOA.
No choppy, happy face.
More solar power.
Yeah, it was hiccuping a bit on my end. Seems to have
All right,
cleared
good
up for the
news.
moment. /
I mean, you know, you can always pull me up on YouTube or Twitch or any of those other places because I am multi-streaming. It was a good suggestion that you made, man. It was a very good suggestion, and that is exactly what I'm doing. There we go. Almost completed there. And we've got our first oil extractor.
I think the farthest I got was with burning / fuel.
Flight mode.
Was burning fuel? That's the fastest. That's the furthest you got? Oh my goodness, there is so much more to this game. And if you haven't played it in a while, they added enemies. They added the swarm enemies. So now these guys will attack you every once in a while. All right. So we definitely have our first oil patch here. Let's rotate that around.
Yeah, being on one platform just doesn't make sense anymore.
That's true.
Had Fnatic on a while back and he was on 10 places.
Oh, 10 places? Oh, that's probably pretty smart as well. Now, what is going on here? Grid load. Oh, grid load's okay. We're generating 6.68. So it's probably just because the sun is not currently hitting them. Like the sun's angle is probably wrong for those particular ones. Until we get full around the circle there, we're going to be a little behind on solar power. Do we have any blues left to do? That's going to be critical to keep the research going. I'm a little behind on some of the research things.
I get the hype, but yeah. Now you know why I do what I do with Rumble Square.
I do. I know exactly why. I think you're exactly right. All right, what else do we have? Signal tower, no. Jammer tower, no. Oh, there we go. We get the superconductors going. Deuterium. Deuterium we just recently got going in Empyrean. And yeah, deuterium is incredibly important. It's the only thing that we could have beat that one base with that time. Let's get some additional metal.
That's why I did a big ring on the equator for solar power. Quite a lot, but
See,
it helps.
the thing about that is that if you do it on the pole, then even the one in the back, as you can see, obviously 0.0% yield right now. So maybe the tilt of this planet is causing the yield to go down. But you get full-time sun on those panels. Although look at them, they're all powered down right now. So maybe not. Maybe I should spread them out a bit more. That's actually kind of frustrating because I wonder if the other... This one's getting full-time sun. I should have built the solar panels on the other side of the planet. You know, honestly, I can still do that. It's just it would be really close to the enemies. Well, no, the enemies are still going to come to the closest thing. But maybe I do go ahead and move solar to the other side of the planet. That won't be hard. That'll be easy. I can just have an entire solar power system right there. And as long as the distance between here and here is more than the distance between here and here, then we're good. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to kill that thing.
True, I just did it because once a complete ring they'll get the full. For at least a little while.
Yeah, exactly.
As long as they are connected with each other, they'll share the power.
Well, here's what I'm going to do. Make sure I've got enough of these. 7 isn't probably going to be enough.
Flight mode.
Let's go.
You can space them out pretty far, or at least I think there is an upgrade that allows that.
Oh. We got all the barking. I apologize, folks. But at least it's barking and not coughing. All right, here we go. The sunny side. There we go. Intensity 101%.
All right, good sir. Just wanted to stop by.
Oh, I
and say
appreciate you
hello.
coming by, Daramuth.
Have fun and an even greater rest.
You
of
as
your
well,
weekend.
sir. I can make 5 more of those. Let's take a look at the intensity on this guy. He's at 101% as well. This game can sure be pretty sometimes. I appreciate it. It does look as though the sun is going to be able to show these solar power panels what for most of the time. I mean, I see power over there.
Flight mode.
Obviously, this is the big challenge now, because if I stay in this circle, I feel like I'm still going to be probably far enough away. Yeah, that should be far enough away. These guys are starting to spread out a bit, though. 68% threat. Maybe I need to build some more guns.
Research complete.
Applied semiconductors completed.
Rare ores are distributed on different planets. Collecting rare ores and putting them into industrial production will greatly improve production efficiency.
Yeah, I might need to go build more guns before I do anything else. More guns. All right. Not missile turrets, though. We're just going to build regular guns.
Flight mode.
I may actually have to move the turrets a little bit closer. We'll have to see. I do still see ammo coming down the line. That's good news. The dark side of the planet. Wait, some of that ammo is not upgraded. The heck?
Flight mode.
Oh, that's right. I didn't upgrade it. Whoops. I intended to do that. I did intend to. All right, I was gonna put a splitter right in here somewhere. So let's do it right on top of this line here. Oh no, there's no dirt there. Okay, well. That means I need to make that. Which means I-beams. I-beams again. Of course.
Flight mode.
All right, it's spitting out solar panels. We're gonna go place those real quick. We're okay-ish on fuel. And we'll be getting some newer fuel shortly. The new fuel actually is going to come off of the enemies that get killed. All right, turrets are also getting built. Feel like I'm going the right way. Wait, did I walk past it? I need to take a left.
Flight mode.
All right. Power issue semi-resolved.
Replication complete.
We've made all the things.
Flight mode.
It'll be nice when I get cruise mode, that's for sure. It'll make this transfer so much faster. Just fell right out of the sky. All right, we got 2 foundation blocks.
Flight mode.
But down to 53 fuel. I need to drop a foundation block right there. Now, to change the area. How's that done again? It's a terrain leveling block. Can't be used to alter the planet's topography. You can only level the terrain to 0. Oh, where's the controls for this? Expand and contract is plus and minus. There we go. We just need to use one. All right. Now, I need to spray the ammo as it comes out. And the way to do that, got that new milestone. 6 of 42 milestones. So many milestones left. Let's see, the way to do the ammo. Maybe I have it come out the front here and go this direction and put a sprayer here. Challenge is that other line right there is in the way. Obviously, vertical is the way we go. Actually, we go under, don't we? Oh no, because the sprayer... So the sprayer is going to come across from there and be on level 2 to supply the spray in the first place. There's no spot to do that over here. So... maybe the sprayer goes here? I don't know why I've got this lifted up, though. This doesn't need to be lifted up all the way. It can drop down right there. That'll make it more logical to get the sprayer over to this. I'm guessing, like, maybe I just delete this here. And we'll put an inline sprayer as I was thinking. We'll come out. We'll go up to this line here. We'll go over here, put the inline sprayer right in there. Like that. Yeah. And now we come out of here. Go up to there. Then we got to get aligned with that and get down. Ah! Mistakes were made. There. That solves it. So now ammo will get upgraded. And shipped out to the ammo line. And eventually the bullets will have increased damage potential. Question mark. And now we do also have spray station line on this side if we need it. For whatever. We probably will.
Flight mode.
Still so many things that I haven't made yet. I need to make the I-beams. I need to get the oil coming. I need to get the oil flowing. All right. How's that doing for the power grid? Still okay. In addition, we're going to need to build oil refineries. Means I-beams. I can fly down and get some of the I-beams out of the storage unit, but we're going to need to really get those I-beams built. Keep putting that off. Let's get the oil out of the extractor. And what path are we putting it into? I mean, we can just do all of the oil production right here for now. Like if I run it right up against stone, then it can run back out to refineries. And we do another splitter for the proliferator. The splitter here.
I'll still rise, hope burning brighter than 1,000 skies. Every star, a story to tell.
23 I've got left, is it? Unbelievable. I don't know that 23 is going to be enough. And we're going into this. Please pay no attention to the barking dogs. They are just the barkiest of dogs, and we can't make them stop. They just do it because they feel like it. I guess I need to stop the oil before it gets into that loop and keep it from going out of that side as well. Here it comes. Black gold. I can actually tell the difference with the multi-threading in this. It definitely seems to be working more seamlessly. It used to be when it auto-saved, it would actually stop the game. Now it doesn't do that anymore. I'm a fan. All right, we've got spray coat ready for the oil. Let's push the oil through. And we have our first fluid storage system that we can start making use of. So I'm actually gonna get that started. Fluid dynamics. It's in the game.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, I thought we had one already. Shoot, I left it in here, I think. There it is.
Flight mode.
All right, 76% threat. Probably going to need to go upgrade those guns as well. But our first fluid storage bin.
You've built a storage tank, which is more suitable than a depot for storing liquids. Each storage tank can only store one type of liquid. Storage tanks can be stacked vertically. Once the storage tank is dismantled, extra liquid will fall to the ground.
We're upgrading. And that's going to be fully upgraded. Well, not fully upgraded. Single upgraded oil right there. And then we're going to do our hydrogen system out here. We're going to send the hydrogen back up. Actually, we might send the hydrogen back up on that side. Oh, think about it. I don't know why I came this far out. I can bring the oil down this way, and then this way. Send the hydrogen back up this way, and then this will act as the spray coater for hydrogen going into the system. Giggity. Hydrogen is what we need right now, and we're out of fuel. Okay. Let's go fuel up before we run out of fuel here. Awesome. All right, and I'm gonna drop off these right here, and no reason to be carrying around all that. We'll need it later. All right. I do have another oil extractor, so I could feasibly get a second oil into the system. And there is one right there. So let's go ahead and get that rolling.
Replication complete.
The sorter is also a combiner. All right, I'm gonna have to fly down to the other end of the map and get those I-beams.
Flight mode.
But first, we're at 78%, so on the off chance that this becomes a necessity now, I better go ahead and put these other guns down. Now, can I fit a sorter there? I hope so. I hope I planned this correctly. We'll see. Sure can. Uh-oh. There we go. That connect? Dang it! Doesn't connect. And you know, just on the off chance that those guns get firing faster than they're getting ammo, let's put 2 outputs there. There we go. All right. I hope 6 is enough to handle this next incoming wave. Well, 6, and we've got the planes that'll come out of the battlefield analytics place.
Flight mode.
But we're almost to getting our first load of alien fuel cells, which, it's the best fuel. All right. So oil is upgrading, and it's going into the right place. We have plenty of oil coming in, and it is time to go and grab the eye. Alrighty. Does that do the oil refinery? No. We need those, and we need those. What are we missing here? Probably coils. More coils? More coils? Oh, and probably rock, too. It only takes 4 coils to make one of those, but we need 6 of them. And we can currently only make 5, so that's probably what's going on there. All right. That should be enough to get our first refinery, but we're going to need more than 1 refinery. Without a doubt. There we go. Got 2 refineries coming. There's a third one. These things use a ton of power. I actually think I can pull this out. Because... And we can pull this out. Reason I say that is we're already producing them up at the main base now. And we need to be storing blue cubes. So let's extend the road for the blue cubes around. I mean, I guess it'll just be to there. We'll put a storage unit here. I mean, honestly, I should be storing the blue cubes like before this, actually. They should be stored here. I don't know that I can reach from there, though. We'll see. No. Cannot reach. All right. We'll be able to store a little bit. And we're also not currently storing microchips either, but just how it is. Just how it be. I-beams. Another challenge that we have not addressed. Because we have not even extended the metal around the map yet. So let's get that rolling. And this will be my forge area here, I guess, for forging additional metal. So do I don't necessarily want to stop metal there, though. We'll probably reverse. Once we stop producing metal at the other end, we probably reverse the metal line and then reverse that sprayer so that it's going the opposite direction. And then we can feed metal in. Maybe feed metal in from over here. We shall see. We shall see. But that being said, we do need to figure out where those are going to go. Let's get the refineries up. We need hydrogen, and we need, what was the other thing? Hydrogen and something. This is where the hydrogen is going to be set up at. I did say I was going to run this out of here. And we run a line this direction. And now our hydrogen production. So these are a little bit tricky because we need to grab the oil from the line, but then we also need to output the byproducts. And you need to separate these out like
this facility produces various products.
Like two a piece, because they need to be able to transfer between each other eventually, but they also need to be able to place multiple items on conveyor belts. And one of the major byproducts off this is going to be the regular oil. And we can't burn that yet, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to store it in drums. All right, we got the feeds. We need the power. And I think I can put the power up front here? Question mark? I only need 2 of these, so that's good. And, oh, that's not actually connected to the grid. I'm gonna drop this up here. I think that'll be all right. Okay. Now, we're creating plasma. This is going to create 2 of the oil, of the refined oil, and 1 hydrogen. And we'll be able to create better hydrogen with upgrades later. But for now, we just need crap tons of hydrogen. And then let's see what it was. The other thing I needed was energetic graphite. Now we have a bunch of energetic graphite already made, which is great, but now we're going to need to make a lot more energetic graphite. So, first off, hydrogen line can come, I guess, directly off of the back, and we can run it directly above the oil. Energetic graphite needs to be fed into the sprayer system though. And right now it's there. We have coal running all the way around. We can start creating energetic graphite on this side off of our already upgraded coal storage. We need to push this graphite through the spraying system though.
The SFX are glorious to my ears.
Glorious? So how in the heck am I getting that to there? I mean, I do have a line there, so I could just come out and then somehow feed it through on the second level there, and then just drop it onto that line right in front of the science station. That'll get it sprayed and upgraded, but then it gets stuck there because that depot's in the way. I can make new graphite and send it out. I could still technically send it through that line here. And then when I finally get this thing moved. But I'm not guaranteed that I'll be able to even pick up. That's going to be rough. All right, so let's do this. Let's just assume this is going to be our line. And then I'm going to generate it on the opposite side. So if it goes around the circle here, now it gets a sprayer there. Which means... which means hydrogen also comes this direction. This is good. So the hydrogen's coming out over here. We drop hydrogen down on one of those inside 2 lines and run it under, and it sprays here as well. Now we have both hydrogen and energetic graphite feeding into science here. And then the only challenge after that is getting the red cubes back over to the science station. So the question is, do I run it back the other direction? Probably not, because, well, no, if I run it back the other direction and run it through a sprayer here, then that's fine. All right. We only have one inline sprayer at the moment, which is unfortunate. Get power to everything. So these guys all have a load of hydrogen. So the things we're going to need to make right now. We need fluid storage. Probably 3 of those. Until we figure out what to do with all the additional oil we got coming in. We could burn it as fuel. We have to burn it as fuel. We need a lot more conveyor belts. We're going to get the hydrogen rolling. We're going to get the energetic graphite rolling. And doing it this way, I'll be able to run this graphite through the center here, as well as, for any overage, creating a couple of smelters back here. Let's drop this here. Hopefully that's going to count. And then from there, we're going to go, we have to go up like 3 levels now. And then we're coming all the way to here. We're on level 3, but we also have horizontals on level 3. So we technically need to be up, we need to be at level 2.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
And here comes the assault. Alright, we better go deal with that.
Flight mode.
Oh no, I need repairs already? What's going on? 6, 7? Uh-oh. I don't know what they're attacking. They should be attacking right here. Oh no, they destroyed a turret. Oh, for crying out loud. They didn't come to the turrets. They must have gone to the freaking solar power plants. Oh, these jerks. They didn't come towards the thing that I wanted them to come towards. That's unfortunate.
Building destroyed.
No, they're killing my solar power plants. You jerks. That's unfortunate. Well, these won't automatically repair, unfortunately, and the jerks went the wrong way. And that was a bunch of my power generation. Alright, we definitely need to move the guns up. The heck did they come this direction for?
Yeah, that's some crippling
That is some
damage.
crippling damage. You're right. That's some serious damage. Alright, we're gonna need to get my drones over here to fix these solar things. I don't think they're gonna be able to fix everything though. I think these empty slots right here is lack of item. That one they've got. Why the heck did they come this direction? I don't understand. I've got. I mean, they must have gone to the undefended thing. That's the only thing I can think. We got to move the turrets up and make this more of a threat. And I'm pretty sure the turrets can shoot at flyers as well. Low air plus ground. But yeah, that's terrible news. Terrible news.
Flight mode.
All right. Let's go get some additional copper plating and get those panels replaced. That's gonna affect power everywhere. Crisis averted for now.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
And we didn't get to collect their goodies. That's the worst.
Flight mode.
I don't want to put guns over there. I'm going to have to move the existing guns. All right. Since I'm here. We'll just complete that circle. Sprayer circle completed. Glorious sprayer circle. I'm gonna have to come back and deal with this science thing in a minute. We are constructing our panels. And
Flight mode.
the thing to do is to move the guns up. The only thing to do. Now I think this thing is in range to pick up stuff. Oh, it's not. It needs to be moved up as well. Well, that makes sense why they didn't come this way. All right. All right, we're going to start by moving just one gun. Bunch of jerks. All right, that's still technically out of range of them. But that outer group that kind of sways pretty far from the circle, I don't know. They aren't really coming close to my circle, I don't think. I gotta figure out what the aggro point is. Oh, I haven't done any research in so long. I'm falling behind on research. I can burn this one oil. Not an efficient fuel. Not as efficient as the coal, evidently. And then what's the power grid doing right now? Yeah, the power grid's sucking. We need to get back up and fix the power grid probably before I do this gun thing, honestly.
Flight mode.
Go fix the power grid. I can't believe that they detected the solar power plant at that range and didn't see the guns. All right, power grid is back in good shape. Even 74% intensity when the sun is on the horizon like that. I don't know that these trees are blocking or not. They may be. We are eco-friendly. Nice surprise. Obtain 100 organic crystals. All right. Oh, there's an achievement. All right. And they came to this one first, which is weird because this one's closer. So I don't know how that works. You got me.
Sounds like there was an update on
It seems like it.
Materials.
They're like, nah, we're not gonna fly directly into the guns and the logistics center. Forget about it. All right.
Flight mode.
Alien drone logic. Who knows?
Replication complete.
All right. Let's move the firing line up. All right, everybody's powered. Everybody's got ammo. Even me. Let's figure out where this fight starts at. Yeah, we definitely need to move the logistics center up. But it should be collecting stuff and sending it back down the thing. And I don't think it is. Where's the collection at? Automatically pick up nearby trash. So maybe the trash pickup is a little bit further up as well. Okay. We starts another fight. Well, let's let this thing charge up first. And then we starts another fight. And then we go back and do the hydrogen thing that we haven't done yet. Guys, I gotta get that fixed. And then I think I'll probably just move another row of guns up, honestly. I mean... let's make 4 more guns. I need to make sure that these jerks come to me. Because it seems like I got to be like all the way up here to aggro. Oh god.
Warning, warning. You're about to intrude Dark Fog Patrol. They're highly likely to launch an attack. Press Z to enter the combat interface. It assists Icarus engagement.
Replication complete.
Hey, we're picking stuff up. That's what I'm talking about. Wood? The heck is that? We only picked up wood? Oh, that is somewhat unfortunate. So, it used to be...
Progress.
yeah, progress, but it used to be that we picked up drone bits, and now the drones aren't spitting anything out. I was highly dependent on the goodies that I was intending on getting from that. Uh-oh.
Flight mode.
Alright, I guess we'll deal with that when the threat becomes an issue again. Hopefully... Well, I say hopefully they go towards the guns, but it seems like they're not gonna. Alright. So this place is going to be making red cubies.
Insufficient materials.
I need those again.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
I think I need stone as well. All right. Additional proliferators inbound. We do have fluid storage, so I can start dumping all of the the LNG into a fluid storage tank back this direction. Just get it out of the way, I guess. All right, and from here, I need to only light natural gas. Crap. Out of sorters. And I need hydrogen to come up. I guess it's gonna go over and come across here. So this will be the hydrogen line. This is already the coal line. Although we didn't finish that line, did we? Looks like the oil is all backed up, but that's to be expected. Queue up a couple of those. So this is good. And this needs to come down to that level. All right. And then we'll start, as soon as we get the piece that we're allowed to unload this, we'll start filtering the excited carbon. So excited. And I guess we could go ahead and be producing as well. So if I go here and here, we're gonna need a whole lot of this. I mean, I might even do 3 of them, especially since we're currently using it as mech fuel.
Insufficient materials.
Are we looking on those proliferators? We'll dump that one. That'll speed things up a tiny bit. All right. So this is hydrogen right here. And hopefully we'll be able to fit it there.
production facility has stopped running. If it's not due to a power failure, check if products overflow, or if there aren't enough raw materials. These may cause facilities to fail. Plan your factory in a reasonable manner, and balance production and consumption to ensure orderly operation.
My factory is the most unreasonable factory. What's going on there? Wait, what? There. There we go. There we go. So we're going to be transferring hydrogen onto that path there. As much as I want to run this straight into it. Well, maybe I do, actually. Just run it straight in. There we go. Proliferators, finally. Put that in the wrong place. Great job. There we go. Proliferators. Okay. We'll have 10 of those, and then we'll have a bunch of these in no time. And then red cubies on this line right here, running back the opposite direction. Assumably, this factory will be able to reach 3 blocks out. I'm going to be quite upset if that is not the case. Here we go. So, in, out. Probably want to upgrade those. Okay. Only hydrogen. Oh no. Come on. Really? It can't reach? Wait, that one can reach, but these can't? Probably because that's a valid line, I would guess. That's frustrating. That's definitely frustrating. But there is another way. There's always another way. I didn't want to have to do it this way, but I guess we have to. This is why we leave the spaces. All right. We got the hydrogen producing.
Flight mode.
SFX equals sound effects?
Decidedly so, JR. What? Wait, why can't I place onto that? Is it too close? I think it's too close. Really? Oh, it's too high up. How did that happen? There we go. All right. We got red cubies. They should already be upgraded as well. Now, of course, the challenge is going to be getting them into this building. Actually, no, this should be fine. This storage thing is in the dang way, that's for sure.
At Tradiciple, yeah, happy face.
Energy matrix, red energy matrix is now being studied. And those are upgraded. Good news. Good news. Everything should be... Uh-oh. Oh, those get upgraded there. That's fine. This is fine. And we need to do some sciencing. So, titanium smelting is expensive. Crystal smelting is expensive.
Application complete.
Photon frequency is expensive. Deuterium, we're not ready for yet. Science, we're getting close to. X-ray cracking, this would actually get rid of some of that LNG, so let's get started on that. And then let's do upgrades. Let's just queue up a whole crap ton of upgrades. Upgrade? He's coming for his money. The vertical building is big. Combat drone damage up is going to be big as well. And we need to upgrade this output guy right here. I think that's the only one we need to upgrade. Oh no, we need to upgrade all of them. There we go. Okay. Check the power grid. 70%. I think we're at the point now where we're going to need to start burning stuff. Which I was expecting. I was expecting it. We do have a bunch of additional light natural gas available. We could spray light natural gas and then burn it. That would work.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
I think I have a gas generator already. The most efficient generator.
Flight mode.
Fire,
Fire, fire. Exactly. Okay, so I'm gonna run LNG. I'm gonna run it up.
A thermal power plant. This kind of power facility consumes chemical fuel. Ensure adequate fuel supply at all times so the plant can consistently generate power.
All right, we're gonna run this up here. Collides with object.
Beavis or Butthead?
Both? Always both, JR. All right, and since we're running LNG out the back like this, we can eliminate that pod, I believe. So we can eliminate the storage tank. We'll be able to eliminate that one as well. And we can just run LNG out the back door here. Because we could technically convert the close to hydrogen and get an additional line back here. But as soon as we get this X-ray cracking, we'll be able to utilize the LNG in a different way. But for now, we burns it. We burns it. All right, did that fix our generator woes? Back up to 100% efficiency. And we have thermal power. Okay. The oil must flow. Yeah.
Time chat.
Okay. We got somewhere to send all that LNG. For now. We may actually have to bring it back down and feed it back into the refineries. Because this upgrade right here specifically will help with that. Now, what's going on with our red cubies? They sure are taking their sweet time. Are they stacking in here? No, they're not stacking. They just are slow. Vertical building will be able to add an additional science station there, but for now, that's as fast as it can work. What's the next thing on the list? I mean, do I move the guns up? I know I've built more guns that I haven't placed yet. We haven't even got to the orbital part of this game, where we will be going into space. All right, another row of guns. Not powered. Beautiful. Let's aggro him again. Oh, we're picking stuff up. That's what I was looking for. More guns. About 10 more guns. You see, this is what it should be doing. I should be picking up the items from them as they come out. And they should just be continually, like, getting destroyed by the turrets. I think I'm in the right spot now, where if they get a bunch of guys around them, I can reduce the... I think this actually reduces the threat as well. And we're picking up all the delicious, delicious litter. Mostly wood. We are picking up some stone bricks as well. All right, good stuff. Burn all the crap that we picked up that we don't care about. Dump the excess ammo in there. And then we should be spitting out a bunch of guns here in a second. And the good thing is our logistics station will actually repair the turrets as they get damaged. So as long as they don't overwhelm the turrets, we're bueno. I can't imagine, though, why we're picking up wood off of these enemies. Because, well, are they made of wood? How would I know if they are made of wood? Oh, hey. There's one turret.
Replication complete.
That's right, Daga Daga. Aw, I can't connect to that one. I got range on him now. So I should theoretically have started an infinite little battle there where everybody that ever spawns from there will automatically come to the turrets. And you see the threat level is now going down. So hopefully that solves them coming after my solar power plants. We'll see. We shall see. And yeah, all the material. Look at this. It's already filled up the line all the way in. So we're gonna have to sort this material into its respective locations. Of course, we have not set those respective locations yet, but we shall. Look at that entire row right there. Not only that entire row, but oh, I guess I screwed this up. The sorting circle, the circle of sorting. Which means I am going to need to start filling in the water here. And I got to decide, do I have just a thing that sprays everything that comes in, which I can do. I think I can do it out here actually. Like I could move that into its own sprayer and just spray everything and then sort it to its endpoint. Or I could put the sprayer in line over here somewhere. Or I could sort them into their respective locations here. And then set up storage on the outer perimeter, as I've kind of already started doing. I mean, for now, what are we looking at? We're looking at metal. We're looking at We're looking at wood. If I had the large logistics thing, I could start putting large containers in the center and store this stuff in the center. Which is, I guess, the long-term goal. Is to create like a ring of storage. But I forget the exact size of the large logistics thing. And then we got to move up to yellow blocks, yellow cubes, cubes of yellow. Look at that. Threat is down to 5.6%. We're farming. All right. Yeah, so I think the thing to do for now is just to set up some temporary picker-uppers right here in the center. And then do it like this. We'll go wood, metal, magnets, copper, stone. And then we just gotta power it all. And then get it moving. That's the big challenge, right? Because now that the circle's not moving, those things aren't going to pick anything up. Oh, wait. What did I do here? How did I break this? Okay.
Flight mode.
Did it break it every single one?
Flight mode.
All right, that's going the correct direction, and that's going the correct direction now. I just need to make some room so that this stuff can start getting picked up. Do it like this. Like make just a circle out of this, maybe. So some of it'll get circled around up here. And it'll get split and put back into the circle. Assumably. And then once the sorting circle is no longer clogged, we can take this entire road out. Or a belt. We can take this conveyor belt out. There we go. That got it moving.
Flight mode.
Core energy exhausted. We're gonna need more gas. Gas handled. Okay. Why are red cubes not making right now? We don't have hydrogen coming in. Why is hydrogen not coming in? This isn't burning LNG fast enough. Oh, the LNG is no longer filling into the storage tank. That's why. Right. Need a storage tank. I think I picked one up. There we go, right there. Got 2 storage tanks. We'll just drop it here for now. Run into it. And then run back out. That'll at least get it making again. Yeah, we were emptying this tank. I forgot that we weren't filling it anymore. And honestly, it would be best to have a sorter on each of these.
Insufficient materials.
I mean, or we could just burn more of it.
Replication complete.
I suppose I could cut this line here for a second. Oh, there we go. That's the end of it. All right, good. There we go. Now we're flowing. And the hydrogen comes out. The hydrogen comes over here. This thing is going to burn. Not burning fast enough, clearly. And I can't stack third left yet.
Pineapple on pizza is like eating
Gross, Reds.
It may taste good, but down deep you know.
So wrong. Okay. What is going on here? We need to keep this conveyor belt moving. So I'm just going to put anything and everything into this one. I probably need to upgrade all of those. But how you doing, Redstorm? Welcome in, buddy.
Anything and everything inside that one? That's what she said.
It is indeed. So these are all unupgraded at this point, which means they would need to be filtered into a sprayer. Threat down to 2% though. And that's a whole lot of additional materials that we can use.
Long day working out in the heat, but might go ride the motorcycle for a bit.
Dude, that is the way. Absolutely. Definitely do that. Oh, we're seeing green stuff now, too. Alright, so the green stuff's going to end up in here. which is fine.
Flight mode.
Are we out of... Uh-oh.
Flight mode.
We're out of copper bars, so we need to get this copper headed onto the copper line. The copper line is there on the opposite side of the science station, so I could put a splitter there. Probably what I should have done to begin with, honestly.
Research complete.
X-ray cracking. Now we got a place to send all that LNG. All right. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. And here. And we're going to filter for copper ingots. Copper ingots. God, this thing is so in the way, this depot. Needs another depot. It's always the metal. All right. We got red cubies coming again. That's good news. I just need to move the depot back and over. So I think I stopped putting stuff into it, and then we initiate a transfer to a different depot. And if I move this back and over, then I can also put an additional one here for red cube storage. So that if we ever get to the point where red cubes can be stored, we will have plenty ready to roll. Also,
Flight mode.
I think we can eliminate this line here now. Oh yeah.
Flight mode. Replication complete.
Okay, so back one and over. And let's just get all that crap out of there. I think I can control? Yeah.
Upgrade complete.
Mecha core upgraded. Oh. And now I can dump some of my inventory out of here too. So, well, this sends everything. Ah, there we go. All the wood. I don't have any of those in my inventory. And this guy, I'm going to reverse him and start spitting stuff out. But he's going to pick up the greenery. There we go. And now that we've done this, And this is done. See, I have a bad feeling that copper is not going to stretch that far. Yeah. Yeah, it's not. But that thing is basically full at this point, so there's no reason to continue to store that much. Let's get copper bars into the line of copper. So, we're going to come to about right here. And I think we go up 2. And then into the copper line. Now, what'll happen with the sorter when I spit copper out? Wait, I just need to reverse that. Can I not reverse that thing? Oh. Guess you can't. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm just spit everything out. Copper will get put into here. But we're also going to spit copper out. But we're going to spit it out before. We spit it out at a higher rate. No, we spit it out after. It rides around the circle. It rides around the circle if it can't go in here. Of course, that means that it's going to... Oh... If this backs up at any point, then copper is going to start backing up the entire line. So I'm going to need to be vigilant about that. And let's actually take this off. I was just going to spit everything out. There's going to be a bunch of green stuff floating around out there. We'll just put another storage thing here for green stuff, I guess. Oh. Oh, won't let me sort until there are multiple things here that can be sorted. Alright, we'll just let that run for a bit. Probably should have put the green stuff picker-upper on the other side. That might be the thing. Because I think only... At this point, only the green stuff is going to even be going around. Until one of those comes in. That's actually the way to do it. I should have just waited for that to come by and then...
Upgrade complete.
There we go. These are all going to have to be moved later, but we can do... We can mass move stuff eventually. All right. How's this looking over here? LNG is filling up. We need to increase our hydrogen output. The way that we do that is to switch this from producing hydrogen and LNG to burning LNG as well. Which means something else is going to have to change if I want to get high quality LNG over here. But let's go ahead and end the process here and take a look at what that's going to take. So we're going to create coal, the enriched coal, and 3 hydrogen instead, which means now we need to figure out how to put out coal as well. Now the coal line is right over here, and that is wonderful. So this is going to be perfect. And I can see hydrogen is starting to stack up a bit, which means we're going to have to start storing hydrogen and probably also coal, honestly, because that's going to stack as well. So we don't want hydrogen to stack up. I hate doing this with all the small logistics things too. So I think for now we go one here and one here. Is that going to be too close? Alright, no, that's fine. Is that going to be too close? Yeah, that one's too close. Right there. Alright. And we're going to be picking coal, I guess, directly into here. And we're going to be picking hydrogen as well. We'll have to run it onto its own line. Oh, come on, seriously? Oh, I didn't have the part, that's why. Huh. All right, now we got a coal store and a hydrogen store. The coal store is probably going to be the more important one, but that's going to feed this thing, not forever, but for now. I'm going to take this and reverse the path on it and feed it on in. So that I can reclaim those. Now, here's the challenge. We got LNG coming out, getting sprayed here, upgraded, and burned in our thermal power plant. Maybe the thing to do is to wrap upgraded LNG around and then feed it in. I think for now I'm just going to put a sorter like right here. My last sorter. Put a sorter here. And then it can both burn it and burn it. And so this one I don't think is going to actually even take oil in anymore. I think it's now going to be burning hydrogen as well as LNG, which is not great. Which means we also have to get a hydrogen over here. Now hydrogen's over here and is stacking into this depot. We're going to be getting a lot more hydrogen out of there.
Complete.
We're going to have to figure out how to get now hydrogen across this. Which, I mean, I guess that's not too much of a challenge. Because I could just use the hydrogen that's coming off there. But we want the hydrogen to be upgraded so we're getting a maximum efficiency out of it. So, yeah. How are we going to do this? Or we're going to be increasing the amount of hydrogen that comes through the loop. It would be ideal for it to feed out of this and then across over here. So like probably down that row right there where we were originally pulling LNG from. So I can run hydrogen all the way to the end Actually, I don't need to run it all the way to the end right now. I just need to run it to here. And I can come from there. This should just run straight over. Yeah. Yeah, that works. A little bit of automatic there. I'll take it. This is a nasty mess. But this is a sort of a half rise instead of a full rise to level 1, which, well, they'll allow it. They'll allow it. We're going to be pushing hydrogen out here. We're going to be picking it up over here. And this thing's going to be spitting out triple hydrogen for a combination of hydrogen and LNG. Upgraded, by the way. Both upgraded. We got upgraded LNG there. Upgraded hydrogen feeding in. And now this guy's going to spit those out in the relevant spots. Oh, wait. But we didn't spit out the coal either. So we got to spit out coal. So the enriched coal is over here. So I guess what we're doing is we're coming from this side. We're going to here. And then we're coming all the way across to that. Uh-oh. That's a lot of coal. I don't know how that's going to work. More metal.
Flight mode.
It's all a timer too. Like eventually you're going to run out of space. Unless you're burning the stuff. I could start burning coal. I may need to start burning coal, honestly.
Flight mode.
Because first of all, how are we doing on energy? Yeah, we're low on efficiency. Okay. So I could start sending this coal here back across to the burner. And then this coal here would go in, get added to this group. I can drop a sorter in. How's our sorting system working here? Good still? Alright. Good. Looks like all the copper has been reintegrated into the system. All gotten sprayed. It's all working its way around. Copper is coming out slow now, though. But I don't think that's limiting us at all. I think we're bueno. Yeah. Quite bueno. All right. We're about to get our communication control upgrade. Let's see what other upgrades we can actually get rolling. Unlocks +2 construction drone flight speed. Drive engine. There's cruise. I definitely want that. Upgraded energy shield. That'll be nice. That'll be very nice. Vertical construction is already queued. Vein utilization is already queued. Oh, and this is all upgraded here. This is all brand new. And we additional slot for ground drones. Speaking of which, I never did put those drones into the drone bay here. So we've got these drones, we can drop them into the drone bays. And then we can specify what type of drone it is. So these are prototype drones right now. But we can set the fleet type for multiple different fleets, I believe. All right.
Upgrade complete.
There's communication control plus 2 construction drones. All right. You know, the alternative way to get coal over there would be to run it from this side. I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna. I actually think I need to make the hydrogen line a little bit longer so that I can run over top of it effectively. Okay, there we go. Now we'll be burning coal as well. Now, how do we get the coal to the plant to burn? Because I think we're running low on LNG now. Let's come down to this line and run it across. So I wonder if he will prefer to burn the LNG or to burn the coal. I mean, if it's stuff that we need to get rid of, then that's how it be. But I don't think he'll ever burn through 10 refined oil fast enough for it to even get there. So let's reverse the path on this for a moment. Let him burn through all that oil and let him get a coal. And that way, because we were dwindling on the oil here, right? Yeah, we're down on oil. And if we need to bring back oil back into it, no problem. But this guy can start burning coal. Because we got a lot of coal. Research progress is too slow. Why? Because hydrogen isn't coming in fast enough. But I think we just resolved the hydrogen not coming in fast enough thing. Alright, we're going to need more power. More power! And, could make more solar power, but I think the type of power we're going to need now is going to be the big generator.
Flight mode.
The oil is... Oh, this is out. Okay. That actually might change things a little bit. So I can now take this arc smelter out of the loop. And this line can go out. Because we still got 3 arc smelters making freaking coal. And now we have an additional income for coal. So that's great. Making space. These things can probably get sorted eventually. Actually, let's do this. Take the stuff that I know can go into the center.
Flight mode.
Then we'll go ahead and drop that in here. There's all the wood. And all the greenery. And all this. Now, we need to also sort magnets. We need to sort... Basically, each of these things can get sorted into their relative lines. The thing is that I'm not a fan of the way I did this here. What I really need to do is to have a line coming from in between each of these and going out to its relative height, right? Because once this gets clogged up, we're going to be in trouble. And the magnets at this point are actually kind of a problem, because we're using magnets way over here. I mean, the circle does go around to there, so I could just put a storage bin there that picks up magnets and then spits them out back down the line. That's probably the thing to do. And that'll get rid of some of the magnets. Too many magnets. Go right there. And these magnets are getting sprayed right here as well by that sprayer. So every magnet that I send down the line here will go into a sprayer.
Application complete.
Which is great. So I just need to come from here. Go all the way here, up one level. So let's do it like this, and then there. Oh, doesn't like that. Eventually we'll be able to do vertical building as well, but we're not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. And we'll just send the magnets like straight down in between these two smelters into the end of this line. That dumps the magnets. All right. Magnets out of the loop. We'll spit that entire pile of magnets out. They'll end up in that storage bin, or they'll get stacked and sent across to this. There's the backup happening already, so that was what was to be expected. But that's what this storage bin is overflow for that. Now, we also need to get metal here and before the sprayer. Now I could go down here and do like a big line that just runs into it, but copper is kind of blocking it. Copper is a blocker. Would have been better. Well, actually maybe it's not a blocker, because I can come down over the top of the copper and run into the metal, I think. But we're still not actually using the metal is the challenge. So I'm just going to leave that there for now. I do need to fix the copper line though. So the copper line is coming out here at the moment. But what I'll do is I'll put a storage bin here that picks up copper. And then the same thing, we'll run this line. We'll just run it to here and then straight into the copper line that's already there. So now we put a sorter here that picks up copper, and then it spits it out there. And so that takes care of overflow challenges if there were any with copper. Not currently any. Make sure this guy's not grabbing the wrong thing. Okay, he's doing good. Which means we should now be able to delete this bin entirely. All right, folks. Well, I have gotten quite far here. We have a good bit of stuff going on. We are defending from the alien menace. Plenty of guns to take care of those until they start sending in threats from outer space. That could happen. Research is going to take a bit of time, and yeah, we'll be finishing up the circle of power in the northern hemisphere as well. I guess I built on the southern. Wait, red must be southern hemisphere, blue must be northern hemisphere. I don't know. It's one of those things. But we're going to take over this planet. We're going to turn it into a technological nightmare and continue to do research. We'll be back at this game a bit later. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's set up a raid for somebody. I know there's not a lot of folks here, but I like to send out raids. It's the right thing to do. Always send raids because, you know, even if there's not a ton of people, it is raid worthy. Let's find somebody out there that's playing a game. Random Saturday raid out too. I'm going to send you guys on over to Del Norin. Haven't raided Del in some time.
Here that I pinged.
Yes.
And he's playing some Call of Duty Warzone. Have a wonderful night, you guys. And as usual, Trump may be only the next 4 years, but MAGA is forever. We'll see you Monday.
Well,
Guy coming in.
Oh,
no,
did I
that
just dump all my armor?
was somebody else. Sorry.
okay, so why? Whoops.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
All right. Sorry about that, chat. I'm only doing knife kills from now on.
Uh-oh. And I'm strafing to the left. Don't control them. Awesome.
How do I drop? How do I drop? All right. All I have is a knife.
Moving to my mark.
How do I switch to a knife mode? I got my hands out like melee. How do I?
Taking fire.
Has raided this stream.
Oh, heaven's sakes!
Really hate
Who
this
knew?
right now.
Joke! Jokinator! Getting destroyed here.
Come here.
Sorry.
I don't. How do I pull out my knife?
I'm not playing Ring Around the Rosie with you. Bye.
What's up, Del?
Oh, there's only the other
Hey,
side of this wall.
Joke, how do you pull your knife out? I don't know how to get my knife.
Alpaca raid.
I heard Beavis yelling.
Heck if I know.
Any of you guys know how to pull your knife out? Oh wait, I did it.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah,
hold it. Just hold your right thing all the way down. I got it. Figured it out. Got it. Woo!
Yep.
I'm doing a challenge. I don't even know how to use my knife.
I still don't know how to play this game.
It's somebody.
Let me just parachute it down on you.
Yeah.
Go.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
There you go.
I got him. Oh, come on, come. I'm trying to. Wait,
Yeah.
where'd he go?
It's in the chopper. Oh, look at this guy.
What?
Mr.
I was
Fancy
trying-
Pants.
I was trying to do a flippy whoopy.
Yeah, don't even try it. Your friends are gonna like kill him before. Oh no, bad guy.
Hey!
Whip, knife kill. Hey, how's it feel, punk?
Dick!
Oh my god.
Hey!